Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, guys. Today we're playing some Genghis Khan. Now, I told you guys that I might have a power outage. That could still happen. So if things go down, you don't see me come back. I will try to drop a note in chat and let you guys know that that's what's going on. But in theory, in theory, we should be okay. So we'll have to see. We're playing Genghis Khan, guys. I've been playing him a little bit just to try to like figure out some stuff, and it's an incredibly fun, incredibly different play style. It's not definitely not the most difficult, I don't think. Um, but there's some really fun micro that you can do as far as with your leaders and everything. Anyways, we'll get into it. So we're going to choose to have +2 combat strength for units adjacent to 2 or more. That is going to help us out. We're going full militaristic with this, okay? We're looking to clear everybody, and if we can win before the final era, we're going to do that. So +1 military attribute point as well. So inscribed sling bullet that reads catch. That's pretty funny. I didn't read that before. We're starting in the Antiquity age here. We are going to go with Assyria. We want cavalry units, and this unique army commander is also going to be pretty cool for us. We're going to be playing on Deity Standard, a huge map. Sorry, that's what you can't see behind me. And then the age transition is Continuity. All right, let's go ahead and let's get it started. For those who are wondering, like, where's Pachacuti? We got to the modern era with Pachacuti. Just entered that era. Just finished really the exploration age. We're coming back to that, guys. I don't think I'll have as much time to stream today. And again, the stream could go down. So I want to do something that would be, yeah, I just want to wait on that. I think Saturday probably is when we'll finish that. Again, we've got some utility work being done, which is affecting other things in my life, which will affect when we're going to be able to play. Is the TLDR on that. Let me make sure. I forgot to make sure the chat bot's going on. There we go. But we're coming back to it. It's just that I would like to complete it all at once. All right. Well, here we are. I would really like to be a little bit further inland, but I also hate wasting a move. But I think we're going to do it because otherwise all of our units are going to be wasting moves. So we are going to go here. Then we'll throw down. Excellent. I can already see for adjacency, we're going to have really nice adjacency for. You can see I got map pins too. I got one add-on. I probably should grab some more that are just quality of life ones. Hopefully, I don't want to modify the game at all if I can at all help it. But these map pins are pretty nice. Yeah, we can get a +8 here on our Royal Library, which is our unique unit for choosing Assyria. A +8 is kind of insane. I didn't even realize. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's pretty hooked up. It's a pretty good start location. Doesn't look like we immediately have any horses or anything like that, but that's okay. Dies giving +4 happiness. We've got gypsum giving +2 production in the capital or +4 anywhere else. We got a little iron down here for infantry combat strength, which we generally won't need. And we got a little bit of jade. Overall, I don't love our start location. Like this +8 is pretty hooked up, but it's nothing special, honestly. Yeah, I'd rather have some horses or something that's going to help us in the long term, not just stuff that's going to be good for the short. All right, so what do we want to build towards? Probably a little bit more production is what I'm thinking. So let's just go ahead and do that. All right, we got some more silver up there. So I believe this is mostly mines. Yeah, quarries, mine, quarry? Yeah, and then mine down here. Cool. All right, so we're going to be choosing what we're doing on our tech, just so you guys have kind of an idea of what we're going to do. So pottery here will give us benefit on those mines and those quarries, which is really nice because we are going to go straight towards writing is what we're planning on doing. And then we're going to, so what we're aiming for is the wheel. But the question is, how do we get there? And so we're going to get the library. We're going to get our library online as early as we can. We have a unique building that we just looked at will give us crazy, adjacency yields there. We want to get that down as soon as we can, but it's going to take a minute regardless. So we just got to do what we got to do until then. All right. We're going to build a second scout. I hesitate to build a second scout in our current situation because it looks like we might be like 50% on a coast, but it is more often than not better to make a second scout because you can get more goody huts. If you get a couple of, like, oftentimes if you just, you really don't want it to affect your build order, if you get enough goody huts or even, and you choose to get production, like, you've kind of come out, even. Okay, a band of wandering archers looses volley after volley, each arrow landing with uncanny precision. A gathered crowd watches in awe. So we can take no influence for 2 turns to get a free archer. That's 100% what we're going to do. That's awesome. What we're going for with Genghis is we just want chariots. we want cavalry, but to get there, we are going to need to have a short period where we have some infantry and maybe some melee and some range units. Ideally, range units will be helpful for us later on, so that's really what we want. Our melee units are eventually just going to be pretty much, they're going to do very little for us. They're going to be too slow. They're going to be, a little bit of meat shields or whatever, but probably not going to use them too much. So we're absolutely going to get the upgraded archer. The other cool thing, I mean, this is pretty hooked up. This is pretty nice. So the other thing is we can use this guy to explore, and that can be very helpful. So we can continue to send our scouts straight for these goody huts, and we don't really care if they, if they leave strips unexplored, especially ones near our home where we might want to kind of figure out where we're going to throw our next city. Our archer here can really help us with that, so that's cool. All right. So we've met some hunters that have a camp in a quiet forest. They complain of their neighbors who encroach on the lands and cull the wildlife. Still, they are happy to trade what they have. So trade with hunters, plus 20 food, plus 10 production. So that 10 production is going to be a third of what it takes to build a scout. So this is an example of, like, hey, if you get more goody huts, you can, or we can get 45 influence. I like both of these things. We're going to take the food and production, and that's going to actually finish out our scout for us, which is super nice. And then let's go ahead and move in a different direction with him. All right, we can grab our gypsum now, and looks like we got a decent amount of shallow area here, coastal area for fishing. We also have a navigable river as well. At least it's going to be partially in our main area of control. So ideally here we don't build any units is what we're going for until we build our chariots. That is the dream, at least. We'll see if we're actually able to do that here. Right now we have both of our scouts kind of heading in the same direction. Oh, cool. Mount Fuji. All right. We have Mount Fuji. It's going to be 2 gold, 2 culture, 2 happiness. I mean, the start is not bad. I will say that. The start is not bad. So moving further along the coast here to build our next city is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm not sure which way, if I should go left or right with this archer. We'll go right, just to fill in this area that we're going to kind of leave unexplored. I have found, as someone who likes to send their scouts out like they're never going to come back and just carve a line, I have found that it can become quite the problem in Civ 7 here to leave areas that unexplored. So just for placing cities, you could have a resource you can't quite see, and so on and so forth. So it becomes a problem. So ideally, we will aim to avoid that here. Really wish there was a couple more resources on this river delta, because I kind of love it. These 2 navigable rivers on either side. In addition to, I think we're going to have some really good adjacencies for our royal library, actually, if we look here. I mean, there's another +8. Normally you don't just like find +8, tiles. Like you're going to be able to get a +8 adjacency bonus for this. Like, that's pretty hooked up. You can often get, with Genghis, they tend to put you by rivers, so you're almost always in a river delta area. and you can almost always get like some decent bonuses, but it's nothing, not necessarily anything crazy. These again with like the fishing, with these navigable rivers, like we could make some gigantic cities here also, which could be very beneficial. Just for getting a couple cities online. What we're going for, our goal, because I've been playing Genghis offline a bit to kind of learn how to play and test some stuff out. And we'll mark a couple others. I just like to mark these. These really help me when I'm like trying to decide, hey, where I might want to throw down and what have you a little bit later on. Obviously, I wouldn't necessarily put 4 cities this close together, but again, it just helps me. Oh, we should check out over here too. Just looking if we have anybody anywhere that has like again this like crazy +8. So that one would be, but yeah, okay, another place that would be if there wasn't a resource there. I mean, I think there's definitely some potential over here to throw down another city as well. But yeah, anyways, so our goal here is to get, if we can get three towns online by the point that we have unlocked our chariots, our unique unit. What are they called? I don't even remember. Let me look. Magaru. Yeah, Magaru. Before we can get our Magaru online, I mean, we'll be pumping out. We expect our towns to have maybe half the production of our capital, and our capital, when we layer on all of our bonuses, we should be printing them out every 2 or 3 turns. Great. Oh well, Blackbeard. I'm pretty excited to see Blackbeard here, actually. This could really go great. And the reason for that is because when we take him over and we're looking and moving into the next era, he's probably going to have some really nice coastal cities that are really going to help us with that. So we'll stay neutral here. We want to really guard our influence, kind of just always. But the things that we're looking to spend our influence on as Genghis is ideally, like if we can early on, if we can get a couple of trade deals that we're gonna have them offered to us, but if we can reciprocate, and there's a city state there too. I didn't even realize that. If we can reciprocate and get that +6 to science or culture, that's gonna be pretty massive for us. So we want to make sure we have enough for that. And then we have to conquer at least one of these city-states. We're going to need the bonuses for that. It's going to help us towards our militaristic stuff. We got Frederick here. All right. I feel like Frederick's in every game I play, and he's usually at the top of the leaderboard, so I'm not complaining. Definitely a challenging opponent. And again, what we're looking to do, though, is build up Nineveh as best we can, and then we'll throw out. Okay, yeah, so we can work with this. We get an extra +4 gold per turn versus only getting 2. I'm much more concerned with science and culture, so I think we're going to stay neutral on this, and we're going to hope someone else offers us one that because if we spend it and then Frederick offers us something, we're not going to be able to do anything. Okay, so. Again, we're not trying to build any other units. We're going to use, so one of the benefits, the reason for that is because it's going to waste production. And what we're looking for, the very first civic we're going to go for is discipline. I've tried a bunch of other things. I'm convinced discipline is the way to go. So we're going to go to discipline first. We could actually just click it. And that's going to give us our specialty military leader. And what they could do is they can use the convert ability, so it's just like Civ 6, where they turn any neutral city-state units to your side. Okay, so there's a lot of things you can do to kind of minigame this to make that work. I guess is how you'd say it. Hold on, let me figure out. Do we care where we want to put this brickyard? We could test out since we finally have these map pins. We're going to want to throw it in a library. Where's going to be a good library? We got plenty of +4 libraries going on. Plenty of spots. That's interesting. Okay, so let's probably go here, and then that'll unlock this tile to put something there. I think that could be very helpful for us. And then what else do we need? So the Citadel will go here. Is there anything else that we want to? Yeah, do we want to figure out our monument? Yeah, so we could put our monument over here, get a few extra culture. We can check. I don't think anywhere else is going to be as good as that. because of the mountain adjacencies, but I don't remember all of the adjacencies all the time. Is there anything else? I don't think anything else really matters as far as adjacencies. Harbor doesn't matter? I don't think it does. All right, cool. Well, that looks good. Oh, did we just decide we're putting our library there and then I clicked a brickyard? Hold on, let's move that. Oh, is it stuck there now? Because... Is it really? Oh, well, whatever. I think it's fine. I still feel like I don't know how a fair amount of this stuff works. Still really feel like I'm figuring out the game after however many hours we have in it. All right, did that guy... I assume this guy took our tile that we had revealed. So yeah, this is what I mean by like filling in. So obviously we'd love to build up here on Mount Fuji. Not to mention there's quite a few resources. There's horses. Dates are really nice for the food bonus they give for growing cities rapidly. Here we go, cultural exchange. And so we can support this to get 6 culture per turn. That is well worth it. I'm really glad we waited. And then it looks like here we got a... I don't know what is this. It's not gold. So I don't know what kind of city state this is supposed to be. I don't know what the 3 arrows indicate. But it's a good one. And one of the best parts too is that it's actually neutral towards us. The only bad part is they are literally on top of Mount Fuji here, which we're not exactly stoked about. But that's okay. We can learn to share. And probably incorporate them into our world. And maybe as we turn the turn of the era or something, we can do that. Okay, so now it's time to pick our government here. I think we got to go food and buildings. Again, we're not going to be producing wonders, not going to be training infantry. Those will give us bonuses, though, to culture and science, respectively. But we're just going to focus on food and on building and on growing our city, rather. So that's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't have mind, being able to boost like a library or something in the short term, but that's okay. We'll see. Also, we've had really bad luck with these goody huts. We keep getting sniped by opponents, so that's a little bit rough. Hopefully that luck changes a little bit. But yeah, because these guys are neutral and they're not going to be attacking us, what that allows us to do is to send our, again, our specialty army commander here, our Tritano. Yeah, Tritano. Send them up there, and we don't have to worry about them getting attacked while they're trying to get in position to convert the maximum number of units, which is going to be pretty crucial for us. Hey, Red, what's going on, man? Hey, from Utah. Good to see you, dude. How you been? All right, so we'll go with happiness and culture here. I think we want to speed along getting that unit out. And we did find another city-state. This is a cultural one, cultural city-state. We're going to be fine with taking this thing out. Cultural city-state's probably not going to do that much for us. Ideally, we get two city-states is usually what I'm aiming for here as Genghis. I think that's going to be, I think it's the way to go. I think it's really going to help us out, but it could be a little bit tricky to make that happen. Cardio time, nice. All right, man, we'll try to be as entertaining as possible. I know getting distracted while I'm on a treadmill is one of the only thing that keeps me on a treadmill. maybe you're not the same though. All right, cool. We've got some rice down here. This spot is looking quite nice. We got multiple series of llamas, although I don't know if Blackbeard is going to like us if we were to go all the way over there. Oh, you know what? We also have a pretty good spot here. So in addition to having the crazy high +8, districts we can throw down here, we've got horses, which we're going to want for the long run for the cavalry bonus. And we've got a lot of food bonuses as well, actually. We've got multiple spots. I don't know that we could even put one city that would do everything we want here. because we also have cotton, which is more food and production, and then down here we got turtles, we've got iron. So I'm kind of actually thinking that we maybe, and are these are mountains too? So you could get some good adjacency here for several districts. We, we kind of want to be able to go like right here, or something, or right here. So we'll definitely eyeball in this. The rice is really good. Rice gives 5% food to settlements. It's an empire modifier, which is really nice. It also is it's a really nice, has like a high yield for food on its like, the space itself, which I don't think should be underestimated. That's where a lot of the utility of rice comes from. Cool. We got 3 goody huts down here, and I'm guessing these guys were hostile to Blackbeard as well, because he's not down here. That's great news. So we're at a point, and this is generally what we'll do with this build. I'm kind of testing this out to make a build guide, just FYI, guys. Just wanted to display it on stream if it works. I think it's worked enough that that I've kind of got it down, but still want to have a video for people to come and reference or what have you. So settler here, we're going to pump that out whenever we don't have anything else to build. We will work on settlers is kind of the rule of thumb there. Excellent. We have found a militaristic city-state. This is terrific. So really what we're looking for now is influence. If we get some influence options from some of these goody huts, we're almost certainly going to take them. I think this is going to be coastline down here. Yeah, I kind of wonder if we should just go straight north up here. We do have the archer. We'll probably take some shots just to not have to worry about taking so much damage. Yeah, we've got a couple more if we do get attacked. Okay, so we can pay 50 gold to get another archer, or we can get science. We're going to get another archer. That is absolutely amazing. I love it. This is going to be so hooked up. So I'm going to send this guy north to Eritim here. And we want to convert these guys. Like we want to own these guys, but I just want to see what kind of units they've got moving around and help us get in position there. Okay, we are going to get attacked here, which sucks. We're going to have to run. This might put us in a tough position. If we get followed, we're actually going to have to probably avoid these goody huts or do some shenanigans. Some chicanery to make sure we don't lose our... Oh, my God. Are you serious? The scout took that goody hut? Oh, my God. I just should have grabbed it. Oh, my God. Feels so bad. I'm so mad. Oh, well, it's okay. Frederick will be one of the first people we kill. All right, we didn't get followed. Testing a heated vest, so outdoor walk tonight. Oh, nice. Just because it's so cold there? Or is this like some sort of like sciencey thing that's supposed to do? All right, we got our first settler out. We are going to send them somewhere. I mean, later on we'll own this this horse no matter what, assuming we take this city, which I can't imagine. Even if somebody else like takes this, it'll be one of the first cities we conquer if that does happen. So let's look elsewhere. I think we have to exit the settler view for a second, though. It's hard to see what's going on. Maybe we keep it close to home and we get one thrown down quickly by going down here. Again, we have multiple food resources. And we've also got quite a few navigable rivers and coastlands. So all that means that we could just lots and lots of food, basically, is how we should read that. Oh, we actually can. That is fresh water. Wow, okay. I think we're going to have to go right here. I just think it's too good of a spot. We are going to miss a lot of stuff. You know what? Maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. We might plan on putting one out there at some future date. We're gonna look because we're not going to get crazy high yields on anything if we do that. Like we can get +6, which is not bad. Not bad at all. And I say that I'm saying this like we're going to be able to build a royal library like in a handful of turns. It's going to actually be it's actually going to be a little bit before we can really build that library. Let's see about moving towards so we want to move towards one of our enemies. I am more interested in taking out Blackbeard later on. In one game where I did take out Blackbeard with Pachacuti, he built a bunch of boats, which is very on brand for Blackbeard. And I think these navigable rivers can be, really helpful for him because he can have the boats by a city. But to be honest, I didn't find him that challenging to fight. And I think that might be because he focuses so much on ships. So he might be someone that wouldn't be that hard to take out later on in the game. And then he can build out some of these cities for us along the coast that we're going to want anyways. So that's kind of how I'm looking at this. I still can't believe I lost that goody hut because I didn't want to take a hit. It was probably the safe move, but still. Yeah, so we're hoping these guys print out. I don't even know if can you like get them to print out guys by like inciting them to raid somebody. I don't know. I should have tested that out. It would be interesting to know. Wait, why is it saying we can't do this? No valid targets. Okay. I guess Frederick's not close enough, or I have to have a city center revealed. Oh, got a bag full of vests and testing everything that came with power banks as well. Interesting. That's cool. All right. Since I always like hike and stuff like that, I've never really needed anything powered. But I feel like when people go hunting and stuff like that, which I don't hunt. Whenever people go hunting and stuff like that, that's something they might need because you're having to like sit there. You can't move a lot of times. Is this yeah, that is a navigable river area. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about here. We're still missing out on the horse though, so I'd have to go here, which I guess would be fine. Just a little analysis paralysis going on here. Don't mind me. All right, we can't go grab this goody hut. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know where to send this guy. Maybe there could be some stuff down here that's even better. But none of this is like insane right now. We could also go here. Would have the wine. The wine could be very helpful. Wine when you're in a celebration gives you +5 culture, which is kind of crazy. But we're not going to, and we'll have the horses not too far away, but we're not really going to have anything else. Let's go over here. We're going to explore with the settler. Something very on brand for me, but something you probably shouldn't do usually if you can at all help it. Not the best of ideas. Okay, cool. We got a library unlocked. We are going to build that immediately. All right, we can see this guy's got up to 3 warriors now. And then now that we've got writing, we're going to go for masonry. We're getting masonry unlocked so that we can get a monument. If you just click on wheel here, it's going to put it later in the build or the research order than you would like. So go ahead and select it specifically.
I peered down. I took
Have them all. No. Sorry. Okay.
From there, I
Golfoss. Interesting. Have them all was the quote. Okay, this is some like frozen waterfall kind of thing. +6 food. Holy crap. Where's our builder at? Or our settler, not our builder. I mean, Do we just go settle up in the tundra? It's a pretty cool spot. I'm tempted to. I'm thinking we do that. All right, we got guys coming at us. I think that we clear. I don't know if we bother to clear these guys out or not. We're gonna move away from them. We're gonna try to leave them for now. Okay, so we can get influence here, or we can get food and production. Oh, and the city becomes. Huh, if we do this, they become hostile. Well, I think they're hostile anyways, aren't they? But yeah, the meal isn't worth an enemy, so we'll take the influence here. I used heat vest, went primitive camping and sleeping using systems and no fire. When using systems, no fire. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we kind of do things a little bit different, Red. Like I don't think I've ever made a fire when camping out and stuff. Um, and then a lot of what I would do when camping out and stuff like that, living out in the woods or whatever, is like when I was in Alaska in the winter, what I would do is I'd wake up in the morning and like I don't know, it was along the coast, so I was sleeping on like however many feet of snowpack, right? Um, for those who don't know, the coast of Alaska is considered rainforest. It's not tropical rainforest, but it is rainforest. And I would get up in the morning, and before I'd fix breakfast, I would go like walk. I would go like walk like a mile or two sometimes, and that would just be like my warm up. And then I'd come back and I'd get back in my sleeping bag partially, and then I'd make breakfast, eat, pack up, and then go. That was kind of my routine. A lot of that was like for comfort. Like if I was, it was just more comfortable to like bundle up, get dressed while still mostly in your sleeping bag, get out, go move, and then come back and hop back in. And you could comfortably fix breakfast that way. So we are going. Another thing that's really important is we do want to grab mysticism because we're gonna choose God of War. We can't choose this too late because other people will grab it, but we'll see if we can't get our specialty district, our royal library, all the way unlocked before we backtrack to that. I think that's our plan. Because again, we're not going to be producing units, so we don't need this right now. We're not going to be producing units if we can at all help it until we get our chariots unlocked. I mean, this guy's just chilling. He's almost dead. I don't care if he attacks us. I don't think he wants to. He's not acting like he really wants to. So we'll leave him be. And then, yeah, I'm sending this guy out here. Ideally, we would get a slinger out of the deal with sending this guy up here. All right, well, that's not great. We're just going to rest this guy and let him heal up. We'll send this guy a bit further north. I've been very happy, again, with... Oh, they did attack. Wow, they did a good amount of damage, too. Well, we'll keep an eye out. I don't want to lose him because I'm not paying attention. So I'll do my best to keep an eye out at least. And then, yeah, we'll continue to use this archer here to kind of feel things out. And see, I mean, if we could get all three swordsmen, or all three warriors, like that would probably be like sufficient. Be happy with that. But again, ideally, we would get at least one of the ranged units, which I don't think they have any right now. Oh, we have enough to start converting of one of these, so we're going to start with the red city-state. Once we capture these guys, I think we're going to come over to Shamron, and then that's where we're going to destroy that. It looks like we should. We're going to be a little bit cramped for time, but I think we'll be able to make it. Oh, somebody else is trying to lure the independent away. Frederick, we're having problems with him. I don't think so, Frederick. All right, so yeah, interesting situation here. I mean, I think that we're going to keep sending this person north onto this wonder. Looks like we do have a warrior coming a little bit close. So we'll move away. All right. Now we wait. We want to be careful because we can't wait too many turns before we throw this guy down, but we can wait a few. All right, where's this wonder at? I don't even see. This is it? Okay. Cool. What up, Rev? What's going on, man? Yeah, the problem here is low temps and no snow. You got to go 8,000 feet to find any snow in Utah. So yeah, yeah. It got to 24 degrees last night and rained. Wow. Yeah, I remember once I was camping out in a valley that got like in a winter storm blew through, and they were like 90-mile-an-hour gusts, and I was in a 3-season tent. But I just found a spot sheltered by a rock and boulder and made do. Get down to 24 degrees and rained. Yeah, just got off work. Nice. All right, so we got our library building. I'm tempted to boost construction here. Get our library built. I think that's not a bad idea. We don't have any goody huts really looking like we're going to be able to grab anytime soon. Anytime where I'm still using my both scouts, like at this point in the game, I feel like, hey, this was a good use. So I'm pretty happy with that. So again, our wonder is right here. Most of the goodies, we got salt here. Salt will help us build units faster, and is something that like could and probably should greatly influence if you're thinking about building building your second and third city as Genghis, because you really want that. We're gonna take like 1,000 things that help us print out units faster, basically. So we're gonna be taking God of War if we can. That's 15%. If we can get Salt, that's awesome. I believe is it 20 or is it? Yeah, it's 20% towards training units. We are also going to. What else? There's at least like 2 or 3 other things. Oh yeah, so one of them is our, if we can, I believe it's under here. Under militaristic, yeah, we can. So once we get our second one, and we'll get this by taking out a city state, we'll get another militaristic leader attribute point, and we will spend it towards 15% production towards training military units. So I assume these are all additive. I haven't actually tested them, but that right there is 50% between those 3 things. So pretty significant. And then, our specialty district, when we build it, gives us a little bit more production. So, but anyways, even just between those things, we'll be able to print out units pretty fast. Yeah, I am thinking. So we could go in a position where we get these dyes and we get this iron by going here. But I was also thinking about just going a little bit lower. And so this is a navigable river tile. Yeah, because if we go here and we upgrade this, we're going to have to build a something. Well, we'll probably build something here anyways. I'm kind of talking myself into going here. The cliff here also makes it where people can't attack. I don't know if you can go between here and here. Oh, and this guy's on horses and iron as well. So that would leave us, would be able to place another city down here on some fresh water pretty easily. Huh. Why does that have 4 production on it? Oh, because of the volcano having erupted, I guess. Yeah, I guess the other way would be going way down here also. Actually, I'm tempted to do that. And then we can rely on these volcanoes to do something, and then we can go here. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I don't know what this is. Flax, but I know it gives 2 science and 2 culture, and that's also a pretty nice one to have. All right, we're going to send the scout all the way down here. Oh, great. Hostile scout getting in our way. I think we'll take our silver, get the +1 gold, +1 food to all settlements. Nice. Hey, more goody huts. A wild Lyriel has arrived. All right, yeah, we'll do this. I think it's good. We're gonna get quite a bit. We are gonna miss this hooked up iron. Well, yeah, I think we got to do it because we want the silk. We need the salt. We're gonna have to do some shenanigans, some chicanery to get up here, but I think this works. The other solution is to go right up on his borders, which could also work, but it might work a little too well as far as inciting war. I don't know. We're gonna go here. All right, we'll grab the flax, quickly move towards the salt so that we have it secured. We can't get it back to our capital. No, no big deal. We'll get it. We'll get it shortly. Flax is a city-only resource there.
Caged bird.
All right, we're getting some tech online here. We are exploring with a settler. Ah, man, look at that. We got a llama. Excellent. I like the llama. And we got some salt. Okay. Yeah. So if we get a couple of things of salt. Hey, Frederick wants to do a cultural exchange, and we have the influence to support that. So that's pretty hooked up. We can't get all three of these warriors. We're gonna have to grab them. So we got 3 warriors now. That's hooked up. We still want to become, control the city-state here. I do believe. Man, this thing is on. It's on a wonder. It's got 2 horses. It's got dates. And it's got clay. I mean, this is a pretty hooked up spot for a city, honestly. The only thing that would make this better if it was 1 tile north, maybe. So that it was, although that would make a good spot for our specialty district. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so this guy's pumping out slingers now. We've got a decent number of turns. We will spin the influence. Going to be a little bit tough, though, unless we find some influence. What do we got? We can do happiness and culture, or we can get some gold. We're going to do happiness and culture to speed our unlocking along. Man, we got multiple things of rice down here, as well as kaolin and salt. Man, this would also be, it's a little bit far away, but man, this would also be a really good city. I don't know if there's any fresh water. Oh, it's all fresh water. Jeez, okay. That's wild. Are these things on lakes or something? Oh, they are. Okay. Okay. So we're going to what we're going to do is we're all going to clown car in. I can't think of it any other way, guys. I apologize, but we're gonna clown car in here, and then we're gonna run over and take out Shamron. We've got 23 turns, which we should be able to do that, no problem. All right, our scout was attacked. Uh-oh, is our scout in trouble? It is in trouble. It's all right. We got our archer. We'll pull him out and see if we can't help him out a little bit there. Did we get everybody in position? Yeah, we did. Okay. Cool. So we got them all in here. And then we will head over and see how long it takes us to get there. 8 turns. All right, here we are. Do we want to, I mean, I still think even 1 tile south, yeah, this would be even better. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's check our adjacency for our royal library here. So, we can get a +6 one right here. That's what we'll do. We get one a little bit closer. Yeah, that works. Yeah, we got tons of resources. We can get a camel. Throwing it down. Are we all connected now? I see the road appeared. Yeah, we are. Wow, that's wild. Okay, that somehow... Oh, no. It won't let us. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Too far. Too far. All right, Paramount Chiefdoms. So we're going to maintain distributed power because ideally we would like to get these other ones online. We're actually going to build a salt pit real quick. So where are we building the salt pit? Does it matter? I think we might build it just south of us a little bit right here. Oh, and we're actually, I think we want to do that first because I think we're still getting boosts to building buildings. Now, we don't need the camel right now. It is a decent tile, but I think we want to get the llamas and the salt. Heading towards the llamas and the salt. Dude, I've been good. I've been good, man. Yeah. Living the dream, man. It's been really fun playing Civ on stream and actually, you know, people tuning in and everything. So that's been pretty awesome. And yeah, man, just been going pretty hard at it, honestly. Oh my god. Oh my god, they built another city right there. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. Why are we not at war? Okay, that's going to be a city I have to take and then destroy, which kind of sucks. But there's always a decent number of those, so I guess it's fine. That is funny. I want to throw something right here and grab both the wonder and the salt. If we don't do that, this could be oh, we can do it right now. Hey, sorry, dude. Sorry I did that to you. Sorry, not at all sorry. All right. That's one way of saying you're addicted to this game. Hey, man, I can stop whenever I want, man. I can stop whenever I want. Oh, okay, he's going to denounce me. Perfect. Perfect. So for those who don't know, the way all this stuff works in Civ 7 is you got to be, if you go to war with somebody that you're not, like, already kind of have hostile relations with, oh, cool, we found Zhang Jiaji? It's a really cool name. I don't know how to say it. Huh. That's down here where we were saying, like, there's 1,000 hooked up things. Yeah, I think we can throw down a city right here and grab that as well. That's nuts. But we only get one tile of it. I still think it's a pretty good spot. Yeah, we'll have to explore. We'll have to throw a city down here. I can stop playing whenever I want, but I might be getting a little shaky. Yeah, dude. You just gotta keep the. I only play enough. I just gotta keep the shakes away. What's going on here? We got somebody who wants to fight. Dude, you want to scrap? We can scrap, man. That's what we're here for. Interesting. Oh my gosh, they're bringing out everything. All right. Shouldn't be too hard to fend this off. Oh, we brought his whole crew. Oh, this guy's still walking, huh? kind of less than ideal here. We all the shook out, but I think this works. I don't want them to attack this guy. They're not going to attack me at all. Interesting. All right, here we go. It was bound to happen. So he's trying to give us minus 10% to our culture per turn. I think we have to let this go through because otherwise he's going to win this city-state out. Because we're not going to have enough influence, which is pretty annoying. I've noticed with Genghis, sometimes even before you've done all the crazy stuff you plan on doing, that people will just start hating on you. It's kind of wild. You know, sometimes the computer's just toxic, I guess. So we'll initiate these battles just to get our guy leveling here. We're really concerned about movement right now, so we will choose that. We get +1 movement and can ignore terrain penalties as well. Yeah, this is wild. Okay, he's just... I don't know what he's trying to do. If he's trying to run towards one of our settlements or just... I don't even know. Unclear. But these guys are totally avoiding us. All right, we can grab some llamas. Let's get the llamas. We'll get salt next. Okay. Interesting. Got some river llamas. What sucks is we also want to be able to take over this guy, but no one's trying. No one else is trying yet, so maybe we're fine. All right. I think we pack up with everybody else and head towards the city-state so that we get there in time. Now we can move quite a bit further. We've got 15 turns left, which is going to be more than enough. All right, now he wants to make our military units more expensive to produce. How long does this last? I think this lasts like 15 turns, and I think we're fine with it. So we're gonna stay neutral because we're not actually going to be worried about defending just yet. I know that might sound crazy, but that's where we're at. Make sure I'm putting this down the right spot. Yeah, that's where we want it to go. We'll pump out our third settler, our fourth city, and then that'll be it for a while. Obviously, like I said, I would like to build down here. I don't know if grabbing that salt is worth it. It probably is, honestly. We're not going to want to print out units from here because it is so far away, but we can use it as a support city. The other option would be going closer and getting another city online that could help us make units. I don't know that I really have strong feelings either way right now. And then that'll be our last settler here that we build. Probably for the better part of the game, actually. Because we're just going to be taking cities after that. Oh, I forgot these aren't connected, actually. We might need to go in between. Maybe we'll just do that. That's what we'll do. Go ahead and grab our jade. And then now we can grab our salt, or we can grab... I think we're going to grab the wonder, because of the +6 food, and then we'll grab the salt next because the salt doesn't help us until we're building units. So, oh wait, or did it connect those two towns? Maybe it did. Well, it's okay. This is still a fine place to build. We're building towards him. We can do something different later if need be. Looks like we got a little fun island right off the coast here, which will be more for like next game. Doesn't even look like they have any units, probably because they sent them all way up here. Whatever was going on there. I kind of wonder if Blackbeard didn't like pay them to come fight us or something. Oh, there's an archer or a slinger. Cool. All right, well, this is going to be quick and easy. I do think these units won't be able to move because I don't have all the upgrades. But we'll throw them out and just wait till next turn. Yeah, they're not going to be able to move. You know, I'm working on it. We're working on it. What's funny is we're going to have like a crazy number of upgrades on this thing later on. So we got riding unlocked. We're ready to, and we got masonry. Now we're heading for the wheel. So this kind of starts our timer. We've probably got about 20-something turns until we are ready to be, we're ready to be pumping out units. And basically, once we've got our third settler out, if we run out of things, our Turtanu, our specialty commander, is what we'll build when we don't have anything else to build. Should that arise, that situation. Okay, we'll send this guy a little bit north here towards Blackbeard, and I think we're good here. We'll have the archer chill out. I'm likely to get war declared on me anytime now, which is totally fine. We can boost this too, if we got. All right, cool. So now we are on Longchang. We are now set to become their suzerain, and nobody has Eritim, and no one has tried to do that yet, so that's good. We still have time. Although these guys are coming towards our capital. That's where they were headed. So that's that's not ideal. All right, cool. We're able to one-shot this guy. We'll move in, disperse it. Does that eat his movement? It does. I guess everybody else will pack in here. Cool. We got our militaristic point, so we will get to spend that. We also got our second upgrade for this guy, so we can start down the assault tree. We're just going to go all the way down the left side till we get to the bottom of our assault tree. This will give us +2 for our infantry units in the command radius, and then we'll get +3 for cavalry, which is really what we're going for in a minute. And then assault, infantry and cavalry units within the command radius have the first strike ability, +5 combat strength when at full health. This is kind of massive. Getting to the top tier here will allow us. Basically, what's going to happen is we're just trying to stack all of the combat bonuses. So we have combat bonuses for being Genghis, +3 combat strength for cavalry units, +5 within a command radius, which we always will be, pretty much always. Army commanders have +1 movement, even when no units are packed in them, so we can move faster. And then, we had the convert ability, which we've already used. That we can use that once per age too. So we'll try to use that during the second age, the exploration, to grab some free ships if we can. So and then our special unit is the chariot as well. So, or is a cavalry unit rather. So we're really working on stacking it up. Also, some of our cultural options here are unique Assyrian ones. We've got +5 combat strength to our specialty chariot units if they're in a command radius, which again they always will be. And then we can also get +5 to defending versus ranged attacks. Okay, so that's the main thing, that we want to have those two things when we get our chariots online and ready to fight, which we're totally, we're heading there. So we got our militaristic point, so we've got our +15% training towards units. We also need to get. So I think once we get this Royal Library unlocked, what we'll do is we'll go from Royal Library and we'll get Mysticism, and we'll try to get God of War. Fingers crossed. It has been taken before. That has happened to me. It sucks. But What can you do? All right, so we just want to head back towards our capital, which is completely undefended. We might have to buy something there to defend it. Did that one guy just kill himself? The biggest annoyance is when they're just pillaging stuff. Okay, so military aid. Ha! Oh, we can't support it, but we'll get a few gold from it. Unfortunate that we can't help Blackbeard out there and help ourselves out. We can see the troops amassing on the border. Cool. Well, he's attacking our city center, which is good because he's not really going to be able to do much to it. As long as he's not pillaging stuff, I'm pretty okay with it. Yeah, cool. He's just, I mean, I guess maybe their base was destroyed, or maybe maybe there's another one up here. Hard to say. Yeah, there must be another city-state up here, right? Yeah, Arna, apparently. Okay, we can get our salt next time this city expands. Also, I probably should have bought a granary here. I think we'll just build it in our city center. Oh, we have a goodie hut. Okay. Well, that could be pretty hooked up. Let's see if we can get it over there. I think we're going to be able to beat Blackbeard to it. Jose Rizal. We'll meet him neutrally so that we don't have to spend any influence. When we go to war too, we can use any excess influence if we do end up with a lot more by, for some reason, somehow. We can also, use that to increase our war support, which gives us bonuses to attacking, I think. Excellent. All right, we got 1 salt. We're going to have 2 salts. And I think we're just going to have 1 horse. Yeah, I think just 1 horse. The multiple salts, though, this is going to be pretty hooked up. And then we'll need that camel so that we can slot more of it. All right, cool. Found an archer friend here that is also hostile. Wait, I thought I took the assault upgrade. Oh no, I didn't confirm it. No. Okay, I was like, well, I put out that archer. I should be able to do something with him, right? Oops. Well, it's okay. These melee units will do pretty good work with it, since they have bonuses towards range units. Well, the good news is I think we're going to be able to get in position before we are declared war on by Frederick. We can get culture and happiness, or we can get some gold. I think we're doing culture and happiness for sure. We're going to grab wine. Wine will give us a boost of +5 culture whenever we have a party, and it's also a good tile to have, so that's great. We'll look in a second. So now we're going to backtrack. We're going to grab Mysticism. Hopefully, fingers crossed, God of War is still available. And we got a free warrior for our progress with the city-state there. It looks like these guys are mostly heading south and going to not attack Assur, and are going to attack one of these cities closer to my capital. It's vaguely what it looks like right now. It won't matter too much once we get over here. We just want to get to one of these cities and then heal up, because most of our units are damaged. Let's get this. Oh my god, it's going to be a +9 library now. That's crazy. All right, we'll get that down. Pyramids, eh? We can build the pyramids. Interesting. I never, ever, ever get to build any wonders as Genghis. So every once in a while, I can build one. Usually, it's not even an option because they've already built them by the time I get it unlocked. All right. We met Xerxes. Hello, hello. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Hope you offer us some beneficial deals. All right, Frederick's trying to hinder our civics. I'm tempted to let this go. We're only getting 18 anyways. And frankly, we need the influence to grab the second city-state. All right, oligarchy. We love the council day, so we can boost our production towards buildings, or we can boost our food. I don't know. We do need to build. We do need to grow some of these cities in kind of a bad way. So I'm tempted to say let's do the food, even though I need to build some buildings. So what do we got here? We got irrigation is 2 turns away, and then we're not sure how long it's going to take for... Yeah, we're not sure how long it's going to take for the wheel. We don't have enough gold income right now, just as an FYI. It's a problem. So our chariots are expensive. They're 3 gold upkeep a turn. So that's not a trivial issue for us at this moment in time. But it's also one that I don't have a ready solution to. The long-term solution is getting currency. I've even gone for currency earlier so that we got it. So we had it online. It would be nice too. We're going to be in a situation where, well, I guess we'll see in a second, but I think we're going to be in a situation that is a little bit uncomfortable because I don't think we're quite going to be able to upgrade our cities because they're a little bit lower pop than we would like them to be at this point in the game. Question is, do we grab the iron first? Yeah, I think we grab the iron first. We'll head towards the iron. All right. Looking pretty good here. We've got 4 melee units and 2 archers versus his not that much. Cool. We got to increase settlement limit with irrigation, which is nice too. So now we're 4 of 5. Got a scientific attribute point. It's our first one. It's gonna be like +1 science. Yeah. That's all right. He wants to hinder our military. This will not stand. We can't have that happening. I don't know how long that thing lasts, but I feel like less time than we have here. How long do we got? We got 14 turns. Okay. 14 turns. In 14 turns, we want to be turning everything we can towards building units. And I'm tempted to try to squeeze in the pyramids here. Can we do that? I'm going to try. We're going to build our specialty district, and then we're going to try to squeeze in some pyramids. Yeah, we don't have the gold income we would like to have right now. That is for sure. Probably partially because of these units. We've had these archers and stuff this whole time. You know, let's put this guy in the center here. All right, looks like we got another... Oh, there it is. There's the combat. Hey, cool. Excellent. We won't try to influence the war support. We should have 1. Yeah, so we're already up 1. Just because of the war militaristic passives that we have. We will later on, when we have some extra, we will try to do this. We'll try to give ourselves at least a support or two. And the reason for that is winning your first war and doing so ideally relatively rapidly is pretty high on your priority list, as one might imagine. So I'm feeling incredibly confident. Yeah, we got 2 archers versus all the stuff he's throwing at us, which is honestly not that much. So let's go ahead and do that. And guys, you're going to get to see some kind of insane chicanery, some kind of crazy micro that you can do here once we get our specialty cavalry units out. I think it's intended in a against the AI, it's fine. If I was a person, I would be pissed because I think it can be a little bit silly. I think it can get a little silly. All right, yeah, we'll there we go. Deploy all of our troops here. We probably should have done like a coordinated attack there. That would have gone a little bit better for us had we done that. But that's all right. We'll move our scout back. And I think we'll just let them come into range. Let our archers get the maximum number of shots. Oh, excellent. Cool. We got our suzerainty, I guess. Sweet. Age of Heroes. Okay, so I should have taken this. Plus 50% commander earned experience. Guys, this is going to be absolutely nuts. So what we're looking to do with our commanders, and we're looking to have a couple of them that can do this before too long. Where is he at? Click. I want the commander. This guy. There we go. So what we're looking at doing is finishing out assault, and then we have a 2 choice. We're either going to do order, which gives us +5 combat strength for land units within the command radius, or we're going to go with merit, which is a +1 command radius range. We will take the +5 if we feel like our combat with all of our bonuses. I don't know where it'll be at when we get this. The reason we might take merit first is because it increases our command radius, which also increases the radius from which we get XP. And so that allows us to then max out more lines for unlocking more things. Because there's really the 3 on the right here are the 3 main ones we want. One gives +1 movement for land units, +1 command radius, which just means instead of it being 1 radius around, it's 2, and then order, which gives the +5 combat strength. So those are the 3 main ones we're looking at. One of these lets one of your units attack and move an extra time, Valor, which is pretty strong. I think the least interesting one here is Duty, but I honestly haven't tried it because this is a confusing tooltip, but it doesn't sound that amazing. It seems like maybe you can hurt another commander, like just with an ability or something, but that isn't really that useful, honestly. Okay, can we move any of this stuff to... So I think we're going to have to unslot our Jade and slot some more salt there. Just because I don't know if we'll have anything else that gets unlocked. Arna up here, okay, and Blackbeard is taking them over. That's fine. I wouldn't mind taking them out, but at least they're not hostile towards us, so it seems okay. Yeah, he already moved away with some of his units. And he's just going to lose the ones that he left. We will use... So this is how it can be so useful to use your commander. Units can move and basically always attack because you can put them in with the commander and then pull them out and then fire with them. Oh, no. Doesn't look like it's actually going to work this time, though. That's all right. Then we can just chill with him. All right, we got the salt. We got everything. We can grab the clay now, I think, is the move. Yeah, we're pretty tight on gold. I'm not really sure of what a good solution that is, but it's going to be a real problem here in a minute. So rubies will give us +4 gold. We might grab some rubies. I want those horses too, but I think the rubies right now could be a little bit more helpful for us. What else do we have? We got some dyes. No, it's happiness. That's not gold. A little gypsum. That'll give us a couple. Think that's what we can do right now. Yeah, but a little bit lacking in the gold category is a little bit problematic for us. All right, we got attacked a couple of times, and I think we got another promotion already because we're getting that 50% bonus is pretty hooked up. Now all of our melee units getting +2. Our archer doesn't seem to be able to reach anybody out here, unfortunately. But this will work. I think we'll just rest these guys, let them attack us once more. All right, we got 2 more warriors. I hope these guys don't cost any upkeep. I can't afford this army. Oh, there's another wonder up here. Coastal Marine, okay. Mapu something blowholes. Okay, cool. +2 culture on land tiles adjacent to coast in this settlement. Not lakes. Okay. I mean, that would be pretty cool for if someone were to take Arna, which I think we will later on once Blackbeard does, and we have to go to war with them over it. And when I say go to war too, guys, the goal is to clear the continent in this first era. That is the goal. All right, excellent. We unlocked our mysticism. We unlocked our whatever our faith option there is. So we'll see if we get to do it. So do we want to go any further in any of these? I don't really think so. There's like 1 or 2 things. Plan networks is not bad for growing our cities. Almost all of these wonders, in my experience, will be taken. So it kind of doesn't matter. But we got some pretty hooked up stuff. We almost have our cavalry units out. So we're going to go 21 turns. We're going to try to get the +5 combat strength for them whenever they're in a command radius. That'll be pretty huge. So we get 10 turns away from that, and then 20 turns from now until we can improve that. We still cannot produce out of any of these other cities because we are so gold strapped, which is a little bit tough. More than a little bit tough. We'll go ahead and finish out these guys. We'll tell this commander to use his ability. There we go, so that we have a little bit higher combat strength. Man, he gets 11. He got 11 XP for that. That's crazy. He's halfway to 4th level. This is nuts. All right, cool. Did we God of War? Hey, it's still available. All right. So we're getting something. So we're getting 40% from the salts, from the salts we have. We're getting another 15% for our military attribute point. So that puts us at 55, right? We got God of War once we build our altar, which puts us at 70%. Is that everything? I don't know. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of bonuses. But we do need to make an altar, though, so that we can maximize all this. Altar doesn't really seem to care where it is placed. I didn't realize that. Sure, we'll put it with a salt pit. Yeah, so we'll have a chariot unlocked a few turns before we actually might start making them, which is not generally what you want to do. But it's all right. It's all right. We're going to use our scout up here to do what he does best. We're gonna ask him to scout. Looks like we got a warrior chilling in one of our cities, just north. We could make it up there in 2 turns, though, so we're not too worried about it. I just want to see what his coast is like, so we're going to have the scout do his search ability. See some city centers at least, and then we will bring this guy down here. Yeah, sometimes I will do this with my scouts. Put them out someplace, and then you can put them on lookout and increases their range. This could be very effective even when you're pressing up against someone's city to be able to see an extra range outside of the fog of war. Royal Library. The library rises its magnificence dwarfed by the world's contained in the writing within. Okay. But there are too many empty shelves, too many spaces for yet more dreams inscribed in clay. Cool. So capture a settlement is what we're going to do. That will give us a codex, which is also one of our cultural unique Assyrian civics, I think, is one of these things that let you, each time you capture a settlement, I think you get one or something. I think one of them does that. You also get, 3 from just these down here. So that's how we can kind of win the science victory here as well on the Great Library, is because of capturing cities and getting codexes from. You get quite a few from those various civics, so you can unlock, and you can get it from science research as well. So we'll get Pax Imperatoria. That's free. I think Silk Roads is also, fingers crossed, is also free. Wonders is not going to happen, and then Great Library we can also potentially get. But really, the question is, can we clear the continent? That's the question that really matters right now. Is like, can we clear all the guys out of this continent or not? All right, so it looks like they are going to attack up there, so we will pack up. Everybody hops in the clown car. Nope, looks like we're full. And we'll head north and farm some XP out of these guys, if nothing else, while everybody here heals. Oh, sounds like... Okay, cool, they're just attacking. And we got our pyramids building. Just checking how things look. We would really like to have another army commander. That would be pretty useful for us. To have one out now and to get them leveled. But again, we need gold. Maybe we can pillage some. I don't know. It's looking a little rough right now, is what I would say. Let's go and throw our archers out. And we'll move into our final position. Yeah, we'll just chill here. We'll build a fortification. Cool. I think we can finish this guy off. Oh, not quite. We'll put some damage in on this other unit as well. And we got another promotion, so we're level 4 now. That's wild. All right, we're getting +3 to strength with cavalry units in the command radius when attacking. I will note that it's when attacking, and I assume the first strike is also, I don't actually know what we could look it up. I mean, I know what first strike is and other things. obviously. Like Magic the Gathering comes to mind, but I assume we do damage before we take damage, so we take damage based on like the missing health that they had. And in my experience, when you stack all these various bonuses up, um, you can do like ridiculous amounts of damage and take basically none. So we'll move these units forward. It looks like we've got a handful of cities. Katana? Really? That's the name of the city? That's amazing. All right, we're going to take Katana first. I think it's going to fall pretty easily, honestly, and then we'll move around. This gigantic navigable river can be used to our advantage, but we got to be very careful. You don't want to be in if you're in the water and you're a land unit and you get shot with arrows, like your unit's going to take so much damage. It's not good. It's not good at all. Great if you can do that to the enemy, but it's not a situation you want to find yourself in if you can at all help it. All right, looks like we can take this unit out. We will. Again, I should have used my commander to focus fire, to order focus fire, but that's okay. We'll use him now. Crap, he got 11 XP for that. That is just nuts. It's crazy. All right, 11 turns on that. So our research is getting better, and we're actually going to... I'm going to try to complete the pyramids. I don't like that it's going to put us in a situation that we're getting everything else online a little bit later than we'd like. But I also don't know that there's anything else we can do about that. We almost have enough influence to start trying to convert another city-state to our cause. We got a whole host of warriors heading up. All right, the guys who are in good shape will pack into the clown car here. We'll fill up, and then we'll head back north. And everybody else can just catch up. All right, so we got a camel. We got our camel unlocked. Oh, have we got another city-state? Really? It's coming from all the way up there to give us problems? Gotta be kidding me. I'm just going to pull one unit back. I guess two. Just to keep these guys from burning down all the stuff in our cities. It can be quite annoying whenever that happens. Get our camels slotted. We get a milestone for Silk Roads, so that's cool. We'll get that later on because we'll capture so many cities that it'll just be free. All right. I just think we save up here and we convert this town to a city a little bit later. We'll let this guy... It's a little bit risky having him rezzed in place because Katana could move out an archer and shoot him, but we're gonna leave it. We're gonna risk it. Is there a road here? I don't know if there's a road here. Okay, well, let me bow real quick, guys. I'm gonna kick you to a commercial, and we'll be right back. What up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Mike is cutting out. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. All right. It's rough terrain. That's my mine. What is that? Woodcutter. I think that's just going to heal. I don't think that's going to be any gold, so I don't think we're going to be able to sack anything out of Katana. Let's just try to make it quick, I guess. Oh, it's not passable. Okay, we can't even place a unit over there. Can both those guys hit? Hopefully they can. And then we'll move forward, I think. Did we run out of movement? We did. Yeah, we'll just let the archers do their thing. Oh. Well, that's not incredibly wise. All right. We can grab some rubies. Hey, +4 gold. I will friggin' take it. I will take it. We are hurting. Did those guys leave? I think they left for the stream, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. It's really interesting. I don't know why this is happening. It's happened a few times recently. And it's kind of a weird problem. It's like a different one. What's going on here? He wants peace? Yeah, we're not doing that, dude. The time for peace has long passed. Why can't I do a coordinated attack? Oh, because that's against units. I forgot that's against units. You can't do it against buildings or whatever. It looks like I could walk right here. We're going to do that just for safety. Confirm that destroying the woodcutter does just heal you. So I guess we can get an attack in with one of these guys to get a little extra XP if nothing else. Level 6, man, it's crazy. We're almost level 5 now. Level 6 is really where it's at. That's when we're going to unlock our first one of those. We can either increase our range. I don't even know what it's called, but our next major commander thing. So can we grab... Okay, we can grab this silk over here. Jade, I kind of want to grab the jade, although I don't know if that's really going to help us very much at all. So maybe the gypsum is the way to go. But all of it's going to take us several turns. So maybe we just grab the silk and just move around. All right. Wait, what? Did everything complete? Did we get like a bonus or something to completing? Oh, I know what happened. Somebody else built the friggin' pyramids, because of course they did. So then it finished building everything else, and it's like, hey, we still got some extra production. What do you want us to do? Oh, man. Okay. I mean, build this guy. We need another leader. All right, if these guys are just chilling out here, this is fine. I don't know what's going on, though. I'd like to resolve it, though, so that we can move on with our lives. Who is this? Eritim Village, wherever that is. Oh, it's right here. Wait, why are these guys hostile? They weren't hostile earlier. Why are they hostile now? Did we do something? Well, we can start our conversion of them. What up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Inventor. Noun. A person who makes an ingenious arrangement.
I think the game volume might be a little low. Let's turn it up. I think I had turned it down the other day. How's that? Maybe 80? I think we'd done 80 before, and that was good. All right, we discovered the wheel, guys. We got our chariots going on. It is time to fight. Now the only question is, do we go straight to ironworking or do we do currency for the extra gold? We could really use the fucking gold, like, in a bad way. Let's look real quick. Because the adjacency bonuses on this could be hooked up. Is it a market? I think it's a market. Yeah, so we could get, like, +6 for going there. +5 for going there. Is that it? Is that the only one? Oh, yeah, there's 5 or 6 actually up here. We do that instead. Yeah, I mean, I think we could use probably just those 2 would be the main ones because our city over here is not going to have that great of adjacency bonuses. I don't believe. I mean, they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them, but not huge. I mean, the +4s are not bad. Where's our city center, though? Here? Yeah. So we could go there if we wanted. Can we do anything here? Maybe we could do something here. I don't know. Let me see, because the river, I think, also gives, doesn't it? Something. Is this our city center? Yeah. So we could do it there also. I don't know that. Yeah, that would actually work. Not that we don't have to upgrade these cities to cities first, but we're close with one of them. All right. Time to press the advantage. I'm trying to decide if we break out with our leader before we crank out these units. I think we do, because I think we want the extra time to get a little gold, to get a little bit more gold going. So I think that's what we have to do. And then, you know, going for currency versus ironworking here. If we run out of gold, it's going to be catastrophic. just to be clear, because then we have to stop everything. So I think we have to go for currency. And we have to get a couple of these really high yield spots down. I think that's kind of required. Jeez, all right, he's got another promotion. Oh, he's maxed out now. Wow, that's insane. We're gonna do +1 command radius because right now we're kind of chilling. And then we should get XP for this, right? Yeah, we do. Cool, perfect. I mean, that's what we want. I don't think we have any complaints. Also, I think we want a couple of. I think we want a couple of these units out. If we get them out early, I just think they're gonna wreck, and he's gonna be breaking out some of his legionnaires. Here it looks like, and they're gonna do just fine against these legionnaires. Really kick back. Guys, I'm really sorry that we're having intermittent issues where the whole connection just drops and then everything's fine. I don't know what's going on. We'll move back. We don't really want to fight these guys. In 14 turns, they'll turn neutral. I don't know that it's going to last that long, but try to make it happen. Let's take a look at the city. How long till they grow? So they'll grow in like 12 turns-ish. 11 or 12. And then this will probably go down a little bit. But we'll have in 3 turns, we'll have enough gold to upgrade it to a city. I guess we'll just build some fortifications here. Oh, you know what would be better than that? Is just to like pull back. into town, actually. We'll do that next. All right, we got a couple of legionnaires making their way out onto the field. We'll go ahead and do some work with our archers here. Do a little pillaging. And then I think we'll continue to heal up with everybody else. Are they going to be able to attack? Yeah, they are. 50 damage to 14. Holy crap. Not really surprised. You know, we're not really built to use these melee units. Although we do have a couple of iron mines, a couple more iron mines than I was really thinking we would have. All right, we should be able to walk in here. Is the game still working? The game is being weird. I mean, go, dude. There we go. And we got some progress. Unlock sailing. Oh, yeah, every time we capture a city, I think we unlock a... I think we unlock something, like a tech. All right, cool. So discipline. Loitering soldiers quickly fall into formation as Genghis Khan strides into the stillness after a battle. Silence follows. On to the next. This gives us +1 militaristic attribute point, and it begins a new quest. We will take that, and then we get +1 codex for capturing a city, and another one for a story to tell. I think it's a one-time one. And little progress towards a great library. Are we going to keep this or are we going to burn it down? We're going to burn it down. This is going to begin the beginning of the end of our influence in this era. Cool. And then we have... Oh, okay, that's for next era. Okay, cool. So I think we're good. Trying to see if there's anything we want to move around or whatever. Four turns till we'll have a second leader, which is honestly pretty great. Pretty good timing there. Move a little bit closer to the action. We got even more of these units coming out. I don't know if we're going to need to, like, fight them to scare them off or what we got to do, but I do think we have to hang out at least until they go away. All right, they're just moving around so far, so that's good. He's taking the time to heal up with his Legionnaire. We'll clown car into our fearless leader here, and then we'll move with our archers, and then ideally we'll move to a spot. I don't think we're going to be able to hit them very well from a lot of locations. Let's move over here though and see. See how this looks. I think, yeah, this should work. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, we'll just do focus fire on this injured one. And that did great damage there. All right, yeah, the city we just captured has low happiness. We're burning it down. I can imagine that they're not super keen, super happy about what we're planning. I think they'll be fine. Yeah, we were just with the city council, and we noticed that you were going to burn down most of our cities, and we just wanted to talk to you about that. All right, cool. They're getting aggro now. Definitely think we're going to be able to kill this guy. Yeah, it's actually not going to be too hard. So this is the kind of the silliness you can do with these leaders is you can just have him pop into the leader and he can move, you know, from one, basically move 2 spaces and attack on the same turn. That's what the leaders really do for you. Being able to deploy them and deploy is pretty huge. Here's Jose's area. Jose's got the archers. Hopefully, by the time we go to kill Jose, we have we take less damage from archers. That would be my goal. We can upgrade this city right now, and I think that we'll probably do it. Let's do it. Now the question is, like, what do we build first? And that's going to be the tricky part. So I think we want to build things that are going to provide us with production so that we can keep building things that provide us more production. So we're going to start here. We'll build our specialty district after that here, and then we'll build the financial district, whatever that happens to be. I forget what it's called, but we'll build that next. A market, whatever it's called. All right, these guys are getting serious over here. Now we got even more units. That's crazy. I kind of feel like someone incited this violence. Could be wrong, but I have a feeling. We will just retreat with this guy, heal with this guy. All right, I think we can take out this unit in one turn. Let's just try to do it. We will do focus fire. Actually, that only took a little bit less than half. But yeah, we'll attack with both of our warriors. He's also alone too. I just realized that, so he's not getting his bonus. And our 6th promotion. That's crazy. All right, so I think we'll probably start heading down maneuver. Logistics can be good too, getting the extra slots, but more importantly, being a medic. The plus 5% healing is pretty huge. Trying to decide though, because what we can get flanking bonuses, which gives you defensive bonuses. Land units within the commanding radius ignore terrain movement restrictions, which could be pretty huge. But then the pinnacle one on here is like kind of garbage. Most of them aren't amazing. I'm just trying to decide how soon we want logistics. I think we want it soon. We're going to go down the logistics tree here. I think it's the move. All right, he killed himself on our archer there. Unfortunate that we took some damage on that archer. But it's okay. We'll let them heal up. We'll move this guy. We got one warrior that's full health. We're going to see what's going on in Neapolis. Because we might be able to just go ahead and move directly to the assaulting of Neapolis now. One of our cities back here is taking a decent amount of damage. It's like half health. It's got 3 barbarians around it. We also have a decent number of warriors kind of moving around. Oh, sweet. Dude, okay, so we got our... I forgot that we even had this guy building. We want to not kill these guys, and we want to convert them. 2 upgraded spearmen and a archer would be great. Terrific things to add to our repertoire. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about it though. So we're gonna have this guy move down. If we get a unit in here, we'll get +1 movement. So food or building construction? I think we want building construction. I mean, I don't know. We need these cities to be bigger too, but I think we want the 30% building construction. Production towards building construction. And then now we got +2 gold per settlement, so that's going to help us out a lot there. If I look at that city again, do you think it's going to build any faster, guys? Is that the way it works? If I keep looking at them, don't they build faster? I think that has to be how it works, right? If only. All right, let's, yeah, just hang tight, man. Just go to sleep. I kind of wish the commanders didn't ask you to finish out their move. Whoa! 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 Took a lot of damage there. Oh, we're in a dead end. Perfect. Oh, we can go in the water now. I forgot we got sailing. Yeah, let's why don't you heal up actually, and then we'll send you sailing. We will go ahead and attack this guy because we would like. Oh, never mind. We want to wait. We want to wait. We're on the losing end of that by quite a bit. Yeah, the city's completely undefended. It looks like. So we're gonna move over there and. Oh, we ran out of spots. Well, we're going to move over there and go ahead and try to take the city. Cool. Yeah, we're already going to be able to get a couple of attacks in. This is going to be pretty nice. We also want to put some units over here by the water so we can reveal it. And the reason we want to do that is because if they send out units into this water, we should be able to like kill them pretty quickly. White. Oh, there must be a cliff here. Yeah. So these cliffs are a little bit unclear. It can be a little bit confusing. Don't always love them. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's all right. God, but if I see 8 XP, man, I might attack with them anyways. It's wild. All right, let's see what happens over here. Okay. Old Blackbeard is moving a lot of units. Maybe he's coming to attack our enemies here? Where did that archer go? Did that archer get killed? Or did it run away? I can't seem to get this swordsman, there we go, or this warrior to hop in here. Oh, our scout just took some damage. All right, so we got a couple of legionnaires coming out. We'll need to do some shenanigans here to place everybody where we want them. Do a focus fire again. Maybe we should pull out this extra. Should we pull out this extra warrior? I don't know if we even should. What's going on with the space here? Actually, maybe we should. Maybe we'll put him here. Yeah, this is the kind of shenanigans that I don't know if this stuff should be allowed long term. Like they might need to change some of this. Might need to patch it. We'll do the focus fire on the uninjured legionnaire. All right, I think that works. I don't think we want to attack here. I guess it wouldn't hurt. I'm afraid of them doubling up on one of the other units anyways if we don't, so we'll just go ahead and do it. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. They did move down and double up on one of the units. They actually kill one, which is honestly kind of surprising. We're getting dangerously close to losing our new leader down here. Man, that sucks that they moved there because we could almost get a couple of archers. But we can't get hardly anything right now, which kind of sucks. What do we want to do here? I think we got to move. I think we just got to move here. We'll unpack our chariot and have it move. I'm still interested in grabbing a couple of archers. I'm going to be honest. I don't like the risk. Kind of feels like it's worth the reward here for the most part. We'll do some more chicanery with our fearless leader. We do need to worry about our scout here, though. We should probably take a step back. We're kind of right up to the edge of his capital, honestly. So let's go ahead and have these guys, or at least that guy, pillage. I think that's the right move there. And then I'm trying to decide how we want to take out these legionnaires. Because it looked like this warrior could just take him out. In which case we should just do that. He didn't quite make it. Okay. Well, this will definitely take him out. What else do we have? Do we have another? We don't have another warrior in there. That kind of changes things a little bit because... Oh, we moved into range. We get an archer, but we can see the very center of his capital city. This is just a little tough because I want to be able to get my second archer out. But if I bring it out now, it'll just get attacked. He has full health. Oh, I ran out of movement anyways. That's fine. He has full health, but if I put him here, he can just get attacked, and I think he will by one of these legionnaires, and I don't really want that to happen. All right, we completed one of our construction projects in our new city. We'll just work on the second one. How are we doing here? So we're still the only persons, Eritim, we're the only persons trying to get him, so I think we'll go ahead and... Oh, he actually changed our... I should have done this at the beginning of the turn, but we'll add a little war support there. He actually had turned the tides on us a little bit. Send that scout out to go grab something. Oh, this warrior's at full health now. Well, I don't really want to pull him out and risk taking a lot of damage, so I think we'll just pause to wait till next turn. All right, cool. They're moving out. It looks like they got... I think this dude's in the water. All right, he's offering us this city. We're going for his capital. We're not really going to be appeased by anything other than complete and utter destruction of all that they have. Man, it would be nice. We could take like half this guy's health just with him sitting in the lake over there. So we're going to try to do that. I'm not sure how we could redeploy to make that happen. But that's what we'd like. Definitely think we pull this warrior forward. We might only be able to get a hit on with one of them. I think that's what we're going to have to do. If even one. Can we hit this guy? We can't. This is flat tundra, which would make me think that we should be able to walk through here, but I'm worried that we're not going to be able to. I'm worried it's going to chew up all our movement because something I don't understand. We're going to try. It did eat up all of their movement. I don't know why, but it did. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. All right, we'll just pause. I'll just wait till next turn. We got to be careful up there. We got to be careful. We really want to be getting our chariots online to really help up there, and we don't have that yet. I mean, I guess we just take this guy out, right? I think that's what we have to do. Oh, I forgot he can move afterwards. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So we could like move right here. There we go. I like this plan. This works well. We'll put some damage on them so they don't hopefully do too much damage to us. Yeah, this is going to work well. It's going to work well. I forgot that our special chariots can move after they've attacked. Yeah, I was a little bit worried about that happening. That's okay. Was worried about it, but there's nothing really to be done, I don't think.
My armies from one end of the earth to the other. When I was young.
All right. We got several things unlocked. So, Assyrian heralds announced the right to rule of the Sar Kibrat Arbai. I don't know. The lords over the four corners of the world. But the meaning is open to interpretation. It's literal. Strive towards conquest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's literal. Oh, because we destroyed that city. Is that what just happened? And then he's trying to reduce their culture per turn, which is toxic, but we can't do anything. We can't stop it. We're too influence short of being able to stop that. Looks like we have a promotion on one of our leaders. Maybe our other one actually. Oh no, it's on this one. Okay. Excellent. Next time we get our 8th promotion there, we're going to be able to increase our healing by 5%, which is going to be massive. All right, this looks really good. This looks really good. So we're going to be able to kill this, take out 70% of this dude's health. Can we hit him? Yeah, because he's in the water, which is just ridiculous. And then what do we got in here? We're running low on melee units. Well, we can finish them off. It says we lose this battle, which is not great. We're just going to try to hang out. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yes. All right, so we are going to add 2 archers to our crew here, which is awesome. And then, I don't know, we'll do some damage and get some XP, I suppose. Oh my god, there's even more. We could be in trouble over here. They could take out one of our chariots. I don't know. They've got 2 more archers they can trained on him. So we need to be able to get to the friggin' fight, so I think we're going to go with maneuver. And just do the same thing with down this promotion tree. So we still got 21 gold, and we've got like 4 chariots out on the field. The chariots are not being effective right now, but we're just gonna head straight to the front lines with all of the new ones that we've got. We got currency unlocked, and now we're heading towards ironworking. 3 techs away. That will let us upgrade our chariots, get another +5 damage, and we're also unlocking civics. We also got, so the thing that we just got gave us +5 strength to our chariots when they're in a command radius, which remember that our one upgraded commander, it's already has a 2 radius, command radius, so that's already larger. We're going to take, so the -5 from range units would be pretty nice, but he's mostly going to be pumping out legionnaires because that's like his specialty unit. So we could do something else, but I don't know if we will. Like Code of Laws would be like the next thing. Having a merchant could be cool, but we're going to go to war with everybody, so we don't really care. So yeah, I think we just max out our Assyrian civics and call it good. Okay, guys, this is where we're about to get into a really cool area. Okay, so we're gonna go with -1 maintenance for all units, right? This down here, units gain +1 healing, and it's repeatable. The last time I played Assyria with Genghis Khan, and I was effective in doing this. This got up on like by the end of this first era, it was like +6. So we were able to take this 3 times because of all the conquests and everything. That's what we're going for. This free commander upgrade is also going to be pretty huge, but really we're trying to, because if we can heal, if we can get it to where our commanders provide +5 healing, we get a base of 5 anyways. We're usually going to be in enemy territory, and then we can get that up to like +6-ish. That's like 16 healing per turn, and we're not going to be taking that much damage. If we can keep our guys healed up, that's what will keep us. That's what will keep the military-industrial complex moving forward, which is really, really what we want, really what we're aiming for. Yeah. And I mean, we could even, with our other unit, we could even go down that tree instead. I don't know. There's a lot of things we could do. But our goal would be to have 2 commanders that are pretty much, you know, decked out, so that, you know, we can split. Then we can split. We can go 2 different directions, right? Because they have the larger increased radius, and we can fight on 2 fronts pretty effectively. Let's go ahead and attack this guy so he doesn't kill our archer. Oh, we're not going to be able to even do it this turn. Oh, I forgot. We can attack and then move back, so we don't even necessarily have to worry about hopefully getting shot with all those arrows. All right, they did kill our melee unit over here. Oh, and somebody got up and was able to... Okay. Even with that small bit of health, he still was able to wreck shop on one of our archers. That is tough. All right, we're going to finish this guy off. We're going to put some damage on his leader, and then we're going to retreat. Tactically retreat. Mind you, not just you know, a normal retreat. It's a tactical retreat. All right, and then we got, how many turns do we have? We have 2 turns until this guy turns neutral. He's not going to be able to cause any problems. Enough of a problem, rather, in those 2 turns. So we are going to gather up what units we can. And then we are going to just hit the road. Oh, no, not fortifications. Son of a... Oh, my God, I hit build fortifications. That feels terrible. I wanted to pick up that unit, and instead I'm building fortifications. It's okay. I would have been full anyways. What do we got? We got another guy coming. Well, the good news is the chariots are as fast or faster than I am, so it's probably fine. Well, we're just moving to protect our commander there. All right, he's got another one in the water, but again, they can pop out of the water. So I think what we will do, yep, is clown car in here. Just no point in risking this guy, right? We'll just give it just a second. We'll have the chariots up there. Right now we're fighting them. We can actually look. That'll be pretty helpful. Let's see what we're fighting with compared to what we could be fighting with. So these guys have a base combat strength of what? We don't even know. Is it 40? I think it's like 40. Where does it show you? Do you have to go to the unit? What are these guys called? So these are tier 2. Oh, they start off at 30. Okay, plus all the bonuses that we're going to get, which is quite high. So we're at least 35 because we have a +5 with that. And then compared to a warrior who's at 20. So we're going to have 15 more combat strength. It's going to be night and day. It's going to be very different. We're going to try to stay away from these guys. Again, these guys are going to become non-combatant, non-hostile here in a turn. Can we hop in here? Nah, he's kind of got 2 units already. Well, we could drop this guy off and he could just heal up, I suppose. Nah, we'll just hang on to him. All right, and we're already kind of back in the game here. So, yeah, we'll move in. We'll move back in probably next turn. Heal up with everybody else. Keep our scout on lookout formation since he's not getting attacked currently. Oh, what died? A warrior died. Okay, and now they're neutral. So we're good now. Okay, all right. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. We need to grab this friggin' horse next time we can. We got a ways until they gain a level, but yeah, we need to. You know, we might. Let's see. We might get something to be able to solve that problem. Is this it's flat? Okay, so he can actually attack us here. All right, let's make this happen. This is going to be. Oh my god, this guy doesn't have upgraded, so all the units he puts out can't attack. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. I forgot he just has one upgrade. Oh, that changes things. Oh no. Do we still have, yeah, we have movement. We're gonna move back. That's funny. Hold on. We gotta like look at this. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, we'll put that guy out there. We'll put out an archer. I don't even think the archer can hit him, can he? No, he cannot. Well, this whole thing was borked because I didn't realize that. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, oh well. It's no big deal. It's fine. It's fine. So we're producing units, but our gold is staying high. So we're doing pretty good there. That's great news. So it would take us 6 turns to get quite a bit of gold on board. We'd have to build this here, I think, or here. And then we'd build, like, I'm tempted to do that because our gold is good. Our gold is not bad, but we're just gonna be printing out units. That's like all we're gonna be doing for a hot minute here. So I guess I should go ahead and get these archers out actually, so that they can do something next turn. Yeah, so we took 19 damage and we did 35, and that was with an injured unit. And it's only gonna get way better or worse depending on who you're thinking about. So we will have this guy retreat. It's just a question of where to exactly and what we want to do with the rest of these guys. I think we'll have everybody we can. Clown car with this leader. This leader is going to take a step here, grab the last archer, then take a step forward. He's still got 2 movement left. For some reason, this guy... Oh, he has unlocked. He can carry 6 people. Okay, I thought I could have sworn he was carrying 5 people earlier, and he should have only been able to carry 4, but I probably had just unlocked it. Never mind. Let's throw out... Let's selectively throw out these archers, because we want to make sure the high health ones are in good positions to be able to make sure they can attack. And then I think we'll also move Oh, he doesn't have any movement left. Never mind. I don't know how to get more archers onto this guy. Like, we can move here, and maybe put one out. But it says it's flat grasslands, but I think it's gonna eat up the rest of my movement. It is. I don't know if it's when you move into like the attack radius or what it is, like the threat radius of the other guy. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to lose like maybe 10% of our health, and we're going to take most of his. Cool, that should finish it off. I don't see XP going up. Just delayed response or something. I've learned my lesson about hanging out near volcanoes. I don't do that anymore. And I think we'll all just clown car back in. I need to get in the habit of doing this. It's the safest thing to do usually. And yeah, we're just pulling out more and more units. We're going to build this garden, and then we're going to build the market. And we got 2 turns until we complete at our other city, and probably quite a few turns before we have enough gold to upgrade our next city. Just need 600 gold. We're getting 24 per turn, which is frankly more than I expected to be having at this point, but very happy with it. Yeah, and we're at 48% on the age, so I mean that's great news. I think that's going to put us in a really good spot to. We're going to go ahead and move our scout back forward. It's going to put us in a pretty good spot to be able to clear out our continent, I think. He now has chariots out. He's got his first chariot out.
The city's wall I established.
We're just going to, the goal would be that we just have, yeah, it looks like we're a little bit worse than equal footing. Oh, no, we're actually even. Never mind. So he's got, depends. He's got a 38, on his chariot, and we're working with 40 right now. So we're a little bit better. And then once we get the +5 combat strength, once we get this guy his second promotion, or second, I forget what they called it. What is this called? His second commendation point, we'll give him the +5, and we'll be cruising along. Also, I don't think that takes into account the fact that when we are attacking because this guy's outside of the radius. So I actually think that we're significantly above, because we're also going to get the first strike and the +10. So yeah, never mind. We're actually, and then we're also going to upgrade to our level 3 chariots. That's what we're heading forward. As soon as we can, we will. So yeah, I think that's good. Man, this 4 turns is like, it's 2 chariots or whatever it was that we're giving up to build that. And I really hope it's worth it. But again, if we go negative on gold, it's catastrophic. So probably it is. All right, we got more civics. We're just going to keep going down our mercenary road here. Get a couple of masteries. Maybe we'll get that one. Let me see if there's anything we can move around here and move this clay into our capital, because I think it would provide us with a decent amount of. Here, let me just see here. So, of production. It gives us 3 production. It's not insane, but it's certainly not nothing. I don't know if it's going to do much of anything at these other places, though. Yeah, Jade's not really doing a whole lot for us. It'll actually do just as much not being slotted, which is kind of sad. Yeah, that works pretty well. I'd like to move him up to here and then put, or even here, and put him on his watchtower, but for right now, that's good. We're going to heal up. We're inside of our own territory. Things are going just fine. Might as well spend a turn or two healing. And let them come to us as well with these chariots and what have you. Gold or happiness? We're going to go with gold, please. I mean, looking pretty good here. We're gonna again heal up one more turn, and then we'll go from there. So our +6 market going down. All right. After that, we're back to producing chariots. Fingers crossed it was worth it. And then yeah, we'll do the same thing over here, except for we're gonna go ahead and build the market. Another +6 market. Fingers crossed it's worth it. I think it will be. I think it will be. That allows us 4 more chariots. Yeah. Actually, now that we have the cost reduction, it'll actually allow us 6 more chariots. So, yeah, I think it'll be worth it in the long run. I think Blackbeard is, or somebody, whoever this is, yeah, Blackbeard, Edward Teach, is must also be at work, so he's sending all these units over here. Either that or he's thinking really hard about it. And he's just trying to be a bit intimidating. These lowland terrains, in addition to stopping movement, also give you negatives to be defending in them. So we're kind of trying to use that to our advantage and hope he comes at us that direction. I think we still got a few more. You know, we got a lot of units that are at full health. This might be enough, actually. You know, we'll wait till next turn. We'll wait one more turn. Just want to be careful not to overextend ourselves. That's it. Oh, you can put multiple leaders. Oh no, they switched spaces. I was like, wait, that was an accident. But can you do that? Can you put multiple leaders? I don't know where I'm sending those guys. Yeah, that's good. Oh, is he full? He's full up, huh? Oh well, we'll get it sorted next turn. Hey, there we go. That's kind of what we were looking for. This is going to work quite well for us, I think. So we will just unload archer after archer is basically what we'll do. And hopefully most of them can hit the target. A lot of micro going down, and it's not going to get any better. It's only going to get worse. All right, we're going to try to put him also in the center of all of this so that he gets XP for everything. And then I think all that we really want to do... Does this guy have any movement left? He does not. I mean, I don't think we're going to want to do anything else. I think if we unload on the... Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. I was like, I think we'll be able to kill this guy. No, we're not. We're not going to be able to kill him at all. Maybe. We should be able to kill him. All right, let's just try. We're going to do focus fire. He almost died from that. And then we can finish him off with this guy. And then this guy can also just like move right back, which is cool. So that we're not extending ourselves at all. Move those guys where they can clown car in a second. Don't know where to tell the scout to go. Feel like he's done a lot. No point in... Yeah, okay, so Blackbeard is at war with him. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I think this dude's going to be having a bad day here in a second. The only thing that could really stop us right now, and it will stop us at some point, is the timer. Is our turn timers. We're at 51%. It's going to go quick towards the end, though. So we'll see. Taking someone out is going to help also. It's almost to the point where if we can leave someone with a city or something, it might even be worth it. All right, let's unpack a couple of these injured units and let them rest. Back here. One of them's a warrior too. We don't even care about that guy really being with us, honestly. Cool. Now we've got 4 of our... Oh, what are they called? Magaru. Magarus? Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. We can take this guy out with a couple of hits. It looks like. And we get that second promotion now, so we have assault. So units can move in and out of his area of control, or I'm sorry, in and out of his like being packed, and not like lose all their movement. We'll grab the last of the archers here. May have made a mistake there, because if I would have moved where we could shoot this Legionnaire, we could kill him with like 2 hits. But that's okay. All right. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Oh, this guy's in the water though. We can kill him. Yeah. I mean, you're doing 47 damage with an archer. It's just kind of wild with that dude in the water. I don't know if I put this guy out here, if he's going to be able to shoot. He is. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. So we basically just almost killed a one-shot at a chariot. That's incredibly effective. I can't place out on that tile. I guess it's hard to get to or something. We'll go here so that guy can't even get out of the water. And then we'll unpack our various chariots. I'm surprised they're not getting more of a bonus, honestly. And then this guy, I think we have to just keep him back here for a minute. He's not going to get as much XP, but I think it's the right move. I'm tempted to just attack. Oh, we have full movement with this guy. Never mind, both these guys. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and attack with these guys, because we can pillage to like heal back up. So that's going to be more than effective enough. Cool, excellent. And we got a free spot for some reason. Did we? Maybe because we grew or something. We have 2 more Magaru's with complete health. I mean, we can put him out and make it where this dude can't get out of the water without attacking us. And even then, I don't think he's going to be having a good... Oh, never mind. There is one place he can go. He's not going to be having a good day, though. We'll just go here. Everybody go to sleep. I did a pretty good amount of damage there. I think this is the only other city he has. So that's going to be kind of weird because if we take it, it's going to increase the... If we take Rome, like, I don't know. I almost think we leave this and we take Rome. I'm not sure what we do there. I don't know. We'll probably just have to take him out of the game, but it's just going to suck because it's going to increase the era score so much that it's really not going to be worth it, is what I think is going to happen. All right, so we're going to pack up these 2 archers, and then it looks like we have plenty of movement to be putting them out here. Yeah, excellent. Okay, this is going to be nuts. And then we can almost kill this Legionnaire. Not quite, but almost. And then our Magaru here can probably just pillage to heal, right? Can he do that? Yeah, there we go. It's not full, and he's still going to get attacked by an archer, but that's just more XP for us is all I'm looking at it right now. And we'll pull out this other archer. So that... And then we'll move closer. And we'll finish off the archer. We got another promotion with our guys who's already really high promoted. So he's going to get the increased heal radius now, which, again, we have an increased radius for that. So it's going to be several spots. That's going to be nice. 2 spots away from that commander at all times. We'll get an extra 5% healing. And then I think we... Can we focus fire? Yeah, we can focus fire because there's a unit in the city, I guess. The focus fire is a little bit... I don't want to say janky, but it's a little bit weird. I'm not always tracking on what's going on there. And we actually have one more movement with this guy. Maybe we move closer here so that we get the benefit of all these XP from all these units attacking. I'm trying to click. It's not really working right now. There we go. All right, walls are down. All right, and we're back to printing out more units here. So the question now is, do we go for Blackbeard or do we go for Jose? Or do we try to we could probably try to do both would be the real move. So that we can, yeah, I think trying to do both is going to be the real move. Oh, I forgot we can swap these guys out. Oh, no. He's going to run out of movement. Never mind. Oh, he got one out. Came out and one-shotted his archer. That's tough. I know how it feels, man. It doesn't feel good. All right. Well, we're in kind of an interesting spot here where I just don't know if we want to take this guy off the board is my main concern. I just think that might be a mistake. So I'm tempted to wait to take him out, which means not capturing the city. Yeah, I think that's the move. Can this guy still? Yeah, he can still pillage. Excellent, excellent, cool. So the Legionnaire's almost dead. I think we're gonna take Rome, and then we'll make peace, and then he'll be fairly crippled. Hey, Frog! Hail to the Khan, indeed. What is that? Hail to the. I'm trying to think of what band that is. I knew a guy who had his whole back done with like their name on it. Hail to the chief. It's like a modern. I know there's like not the traditional Hail to the Chief, but like there's a modern like rock song that. Man, yeah, some of this micro just gets a little intense. I'm not sure what to do here. I would like to get this chariot dead. I think we can do that. I would also like to retreat to a place that is safe. I think maybe we go back here. I think this is the only guy that could do it. All right, so we move back with this guy. Move this guy. He doesn't matter. Everybody's in his radius anyways. He actually doesn't need to move. So we move this guy here. Let's pack up a couple of guys. Pack up here and here, and then swap places with them. This micro is again. This chicanery is just seems questionable to me. I think we'll leave him in because if we pull him out, he's just going to get attacked by somebody. And then, yeah, we can attack here, and we get all the bonuses. Yeah, we're going to do that. Cool. Cool. All right, sweet. We got a migrant. That's excellent. Yeah, we're going to send this up to Assur and use them there, and that'll make them cheap. And then we should be able to upgrade them once we get there and get that done. All right, we got our gold district, which our gold really hasn't gone up. But I think that's because of other factors. And then the question here is, do we finish this out? I think we do and get the extra +7 science per turn, or do we just print units? Also the Colossus, but 20 turns might as well be an eternity. So +7 science. My question is, how far are we away from ironworking? And the answer is not very far. So I don't think we do. I think we just make units. We could make another leader. Maybe, but I just think we make units. Kind of like what we're doing over here. Yeah, I think we just... And the trick to knowing how many chariots to make is when we're sure that we have too many, that's when you can stop. If there's any question in your mind of like, do we have enough? Then you don't have enough. Because you are going to lose some and other things are going to happen and what have you. So that's been my rule of thumb. And but you know what we can do? We can actually kill this guy. I just realized this. See, this is the kind of crazy chicanery that we can do with these, being able to swap these units out. I don't know. Maybe something could be done here. There we go. And we killed them. We got even more XP. And Bob's your uncle. And then everybody else can heal. And these guys will heal for an extra. So they're at 81. They're going to heal at least 15. So they'll heal to 16. What just happened? What? Did he make peace and he gave away this city? Oh my God, that's what just happened. What? That's crazy. That was crazy. What? Oh my goodness. That was nuts. All right. Well, all right. This is good and bad. So it's good because we can just attack this city and take, like, we'll declare war on Blackbeard here. But we can attack the city and take it, and then we can. We just need to denounce. Where's denounce? I think that's all we want to do. We can attack the city and take it, and then we won't be killing Rome. But if we take Rome, we will. Never mind. I think Rome's got to go. Oh well. And then I think this is Jose down here, so we'll also denounce him so that we can. Oh, as soon as we wait, why can't we denounce him? Oh, I'm already doing that. So you can only denounce one person at a time. I honestly did not know that. I know you can't do like multiple trade deals and stuff. I had no idea you can't denounce them. Let me guess. They drew first blood. Yeah. That's it, Frog. That's it for sure. That's what it was. Yep. I mean, we might as well kill this legionnaire, right? He's chilling out here. Oh, we can't kill him. Well, hopefully nobody's over here. That's wild. Okay. I still can't believe that happened. All right. Well, I mean, I think this is fine. We're gonna. All right. Let's everybody all aboard. Everybody, clown car in. We will move our scout. I think right here. One of these two right here. Let's try moving him there. Let's move this guy here. We'll have him heal up there for a few turns. Oh. Let's move this guy up. He's just going to be a bullet sponge. This is his goal. It's the only thing he's there for. And then we had to move this unit already, but that's fine. So we're just trying to... So each one of these little hexes that he has with walls, we have to take, which is like, I think he's got one around the entirety of his... It's hard to say. Maybe 3 or 4? I don't know. He's got 3 or 4 tiles there. You can see we're doing quite well with that with the archers. So it's not going to take too long. But it is going to take a little bit of time. Trying to decide if we want to attack with any of our chariots here. I mean, they're taking like no damage and they're doing a ton of damage, so I think we will just to speed this along. Oh yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That's wild. We got another promotion going on. I mean, I think we have to do the same thing. I don't think there's any reason to do anything different here. It definitely is a slow way of playing, just with the sheer number of like clicks and moves you got to make. Now we need to start looking at taking on our next opponent, which is going to be Jose here. We want the minimum we need to take Rome so that we can take it efficiently, and then we can immediately begin our next battle. But I guess, you know what? I need to have patience, a little bit of patience, because I do need to remember we're going to have to wait 10 turns for the denouncing to finish. And then we should be able to declare war on Blackbeard. And then we'll be in a very fun two-front war. Just what we always wanted. We'll head toward this gypsum here. All right, I can't believe that happened so quickly. Oh, it looks like we got attacked maybe by this chariot guy. So what we want right now is we want a front row of these chariots kind of protecting us. But we also have to stay in these districts once we take them. Because if we don't, then they can start to heal or whatever. So I think we'll generally keep up. I don't know. I don't like putting this guy here. He's going to get hit by multiple units. I think we'll go for the capital here. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what to do here. So we got to move here. Drop off at least one unit. Oh, this is in one of the Blackbeard's territory. That's the problem. I don't think... Can we get him to open our... Yeah, we'll get him to open his borders. Even though we denounced him. That doesn't undo our denouncing, does it? Oh, it's the wrong guy. Jesus. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, guys. You both have beards and you look the same. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now we can drop off a unit here. I'm afraid it's going to chew up the rest of my movement. No, we got a little bit left. All right, I think this works pretty well. Yeah, there we go. All right, all of our archers getting to attack. We got a pretty strong unit up front. Not 100% healthy, but healthy enough. The number of like latent mouse clicks that it registers is a little bit annoying. It'll just be like, oh, did you click here? And you're like, no, I didn't click there. Are you sure? Pretty sure. There we go. This unit's full health. Okay, cool. This is what I meant by like if we had more healthy chariots, we could just keep pushing the advantage. But that's why it becomes like one of the biggest issues that you have is just trying to keep everybody as healthy as you can, so that you can continue the attack. So otherwise, it slows down quite a bit. Yeah, like we might even pull this this warrior up to be kind of a bullet sponge for us there. We'll move him down here and see if we can see anything on the other side of these mountains or whatever. Okay, cool. Well, he moved a unit out, which is just gonna invite it to get killed. But I guess he's putting the chariot in his capital. You know, we won't look a gift horse in the mouth. We'll kill that unit for free. Continue working on his other districts. Yeah, we take almost no damage here, so it's pretty hooked up. So we will attack, and then what we'll do is we'll pull back, and then we'll just cycle in with the next unit. I think we can get some damage here. Is he going to be able to attack? No, he's going to run out of movement just before. That's okay. Yep, and then everybody else could just hang out, chill out. Hey, we got some horses. That's going to give us another +1 on all of our units. All of our chariots, rather. What are we doing here? So we got a migrant going here. He'll be here in 4 turns. At that point, we're growing 19 food a turn. Okay, yeah, so we'll probably... have him go there and grow that city. I think that's what we'll probably do. We could also have him go here, which would be, you know, not 4 turns away, and increase the pop here, and then upgrade this city potentially. I think it's 6 one way, half a dozen the other. Okay, he's building more chariots. That's fine, I suppose. working on all these districts. Yep. Take this one out. It is finished now. We're finished building a chariot in our secondary city. We're just going to queue up a bunch. Having the -1 upkeep cost from the militaristic tree is pretty helpful for us right now. We're definitely using that. I'm tempted to build a harbor. It's going to take 1 turn and gives us 3 production. And I probably shouldn't build anything. We should really just be printing out units. The question is, do I want to build? I think I'm going to build another leader. I don't think we can have enough. They will get kind of, they will be problematic later on. Like they'll get in our way. But I think it's worth it. And I do think we just want to upgrade this. We're spending a little bit more gold. If we wait a few turns, like we could get it for a few less. But I think that's what we're going to do. And then we'll have our migrant is here. We'll actually just have to go ahead and activate here. Grab Mount Fuji. Our little corner of Mount Fuji. Cool. And now the question is, what do we want to do here? So looks like that's where we get a decent amount of science. Or do we want to? How long does it take him? It takes him quite a bit of while. So I think what we want to do is build some things that are going to give us, you know, more production. So let's look at the barracks. I don't know. Barracks is in here somewhere, I would assume. Is that sort of thing in here? Oh, those are wonders. That's why I'm not finding it. And I think they're color-coded, but I'm colorblind, so I'm not. That's not. It's a very nice thought. So the best place for a +5 barracks is on our city center. Oh, can we just do that? Can we just place it there? Oh, or here. +5 would always work. Also work there. I kind of like that idea a little bit more. So what we're going to do is build. We don't want to build the barracks first. We're going to build a saw pit here. Then we'll build the barracks. Then we'll build our specialty district, which also gives us production. And we should be pretty set then. All right, this scout is good. We're going to send him over here. And we're going to monitor to see if Blackbeard sends enemies at us. There's a part of me that's tempted to go ahead and move one of these leaders down and to start moving towards Jose. But again, we still have a few turns, so I suppose we shouldn't. Oh, we can pillage for 40 gold. I'd burn some stuff down for 40 gold. All right, so I think we know that we have more than enough chariots for this fight now. I think we'll do focus fire here. Try to take this guy out. Cool, yeah, he's pretty low health. Easier to take out now. Looks like we got another chariot that is close to being in range. Okay, cool. So we can do. Nah, we'll leave him here. We'll leave him here for a turn. Next turn, he'll be able to be effective. We could finish off the chariot here. I think we will. Get rid of it, and we also capture that district. And then we can move the fresh chariot in. And now we've got 2 left, 2 districts left, and they both are at half health. So looking good there. This guy, I mean, I don't know. Let's send him into the... I mean, you can't go through that district, dude. I don't know why you're trying to. We'll send him in. He's probably going to get wailed on, actually, by the... Oh, no, they don't have an archer. They don't have an archer right now. They moved him out. All right. I don't know what this dude is doing. I am unsure. I don't think we're going to send any more units this way, though. I think this is the last batch. Getting in whatever this city, whatever this fucking situation here with all these mountains is going to be a pain, and it might be one that we decide that we would be better served by leaving it be for a little bit. God, that guy got another promotion. That's insane. Oh, he's maxed out. Oh, yeah, so he's going to give +5 strength to land units now. Yeah, so 2 commendations on that guy. That's going to be a game changer for sure. I almost feel bad for our enemies. Oh, yeah. And our other guy got a promotion now, too. He's 1 away from being at a commendation. I think getting those commendations is going to give us some, like, era score or something. I don't know. We'll move down here with these guys because Blackbeard's next. Oh, yeah, we can declare war on Blackbeard. Okay, perfect. We'll do that in a turn or 2. I'm a little bit worried, though. We're at 58 here, 58%. I'm just worried that taking somebody out is going to, like, bump the era score up a lot. But I don't think there's anything to be done. All right, let's see. Actually, we'll move 1 more forward. And then do that again. Oh, I didn't even see you put a city here. Is this a good spot for a city? I think we like this spot. I think it's fine. We like it, maybe we don't love it. We'll probably keep it. And then now we'll send everything else the other direction. It's a really fine balancing point of, like, do you, splitting our units, because if you don't have enough, things can stall. And if things stall, it is not good. All right, so... I mean, I think everybody's going to have to attack here. All these archers are going to have to attack. We won't do focus fire because we don't want to take up the movement of our unit. Just trying to get this guy back here to see if, like, we could pillage something for some culture, for some science or whatever. It's for the culture, guys. It's for the culture. Yeah, so we can capture this space this turn, and we will do so. That's got to be crazy. What level are you, dude? He's 4 1/4. He's not even a quarter. Okay. Man, that extra XP is 100% worth it. It is definitely the move. I think this dude could just chill, man. I think just kick back, man. Can we denounce him yet? Still can't. We got 4 turns. Oh my god. Feels like forever. Hey, Jose, can we open your borders, please? Thank you. Thank you. Don't mind that I'm about to denounce you, okay? Don't even stress about that, all right, man? Oh, we should have more units than we need. We're just going to send him south. Same deal here. We'll put this guy to use for right now. Oh, we had that. We control that space. I'm like, why can't I fire? I'm very, very confused. Very confused. We got to use this guy. We will move you here and set you to heal to full. I don't know what kind of terrain we're talking about here, so I'll do the shenanigans with packing and unpacking. Wait, it does look like we're in range, but for some reason it's not letting me attack. There it goes. Move him a little bit closer so he gets the XP for this shot there. Cool, and then I think this is it. Is there anything else we need to do? He's a little bit low health to take this. Oh, no, actually, we're not going to be able to take it. Okay, not with that guy, at least. Yeah, let me also pull this guy back somewhere where he can heal. And then that's going to take 2 turns. That's not acceptable. Maybe this guy can get there in a turn. Nobody can get there in a turn. Huh. Well, that's a little bit odd how that happened. I've had this happen before. Why is it doing that? Why can't I move the 2 moves? I don't know. I think you have to, like, there's, like, uneven terrain and stuff. And so, like, I don't know why this guy can't move at all. But you would think he would be able to get wherever he wanted to go. And this guy has the same problem. I guess we'll do this. He has to move here first and then move there because I guess there's a difference in elevation. It's a little bit janky. And if somebody dies because of this, I'm gonna be pissed off. All right, I don't know. Do we declare this war? He's got a couple of units here. I should definitely have to move back if we're gonna do that. Oh, what? Did he got this city? No! Not. Oh, well, we wanted it anyways, but that's annoying. I've also had situations where I've had like multiple like upgrades on my leaders for a long time and I didn't do anything about it. So we don't want to end up in that situation. Is he going to do anything? He's not. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's going to be pretty hard to deal with. Oh, no, not if we come from the north. It's going to be incredibly easy from the north. Okay, cool. Okay, so he did take back his, like, city center or whatever there. And he built another unit, which honestly really sucks because he was basically dead. And we're kind of a little bit out of position now because I thought we were going to be able to just one-shot him. Move back there so that we can heal. Oh, he's got some units down here. Does he have a second city? Maybe he does. Or he must. Flood of opportunity. Okay. So we've got some people coming in. Some strangers in a strange land. Or from a strange land. So we got another migrant. So that's cool. We'll just use him here again. just because we want to upgrade that city. Our civics are almost maxed out for our like Assyrian specific ones. So guess what I mean there. Gold income is getting a little low. Oh, we can just move through a city center? Oh, that's a new feature. That's awesome. Oh my god, now he's like he's like happy with me. Why are you happy with me, dude? I'm about to like take somebody out of the game. Shouldn't you be mad? We can ask for military aid. I kind of like that idea. Make ourselves even stronger. What could we do here? We could move here, and we could actually put this guy out and do even one more attack. Sure. All right. Hopefully, this makes it happen. Hopefully, this is the final round. There we go.
Und meine Kritiker haben gesagt,
Perfection is achieved.
Yeah, that jumped us up
not
to
when there is nothing more to
67%.
add, but when there is
That's
nothing
a bit much. We'll keep this one. Yeah, that is unfortunate that jumped us up so high. It won't give you like, how are you going to fare against this guy until you actually declare war. So we get a free monument purchase or +1 influence on monument. We'll do the +1 influence on a monument, I guess. That's like our storyline reward for that. All right, looks like we finished our whatever we were building. And I think we can build a barracks now. Yeah. Cool, yeah. And we'll just keep going on the production until we get that city into a good spot. Cool, we got some swag. Help some of our cities grow. Just having everybody heal up. Still wild that you can do this. We can see everything that's going on back here. It's kind of nuts. All right, time to do this. So I always get one more support from one of our passives. I don't think we'll boost that just yet. We're going to go ahead and denounce Jose now that we can. It did not kick us out of his territory, so that's cool to know. That's different than what we've seen in Civ 6. Let me make sure I've got all the archers. Yep, it looks like we got all the archers. Music got intense. Music got real intense. So we'll just surround. We're just trying to surround him now. I think we'll put this guy, our lower level guy, right there so that he can reach everybody. We got a row of archers around the outside of our, behind all of our chariots, and I think we're just ready to start doing some damage. Wait, is this not? Who is this? Is this one of these other guys? Is this Xerxes? Oh my god, I just can't tell the colors. Wait, he looks dark, but I guess it's yellow? Oh my god. This is Xerxes the whole time. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, I want to declare war on Xerxes too, I guess, but I just didn't know. This is awkward. Don't mind all my troops arrayed around you, Xerxes. It's not what it looks like. I mean, it's definitely what it looks like, but it's not what it looks like, you know. All right, well, everybody pick your favorite leader to pile into his chariot. Rolling deep, man. We roll deep in the chariots, guys. You don't even know. We roll 6 guys deep in some of these chariots, man. Yeah, when we clown car out, it's no joke. Okay. Whatever. All right, so we're going to come to the back here. Also, this is a city-state that nobody's courting. It's a militaristic one. We're going to do that. It probably won't have anything worth taking, honestly, but that's fine. This warrior's like, what should I do? Dude, you're pretty much useless, man, so I really don't care what you do. Nothing personal, but I wish I wouldn't have declared war on Blackbeard then. You know, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, there's another one here too. I didn't even see this one. Did multiple pop up because we're fighting all these wars or something? I don't know what that's about. Let's take this one out though, so we don't have to worry about, or at least like kill most of it, so we don't have to worry about getting attacked. All right, so that did kick off the crises. I'm a little bit worried that was a mistake. We'll know, I guess. If I can't clear out the continent, then we'll know. Oh God. Okay, so barbarian mercenaries plus 100% gold maintenance for military units. We do not want that. -5 inferior tactics, -6 combat strength against independent powers. We're definitely going to take that. And the other one's -10 gold for each city-state you are suzerain of. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're going to take the inferior tactics for sure. All right, we get codices that need to be slotted. We're actually crushing it on the codexes. Partially because Rome has a spot for it, and partially because we get them every time we conquer something. I believe every time we for the first time we conquer any city, we get one, if I'm not mistaken. All right, well, at least we still denounced Jose. We did that. We did one thing right, you know? And there's another one. There's another red city-state. They must be because of the war. When you, like, take somebody out or something, it just... Because that's not a coincidence, right?
The truly...
Oh, the city-state is attacking us. Huh. Like, part of me is tempted to split these leaders with their upgrades. If we send this guy back, we could send him back, and then we'd have two that are kind of like, you know, the two lower level ones, and we'd have the one higher level guy over here. I think that works. Let's try it, and I think we want to try to take this city-state first. Would be our main goal. It's a little bit of an awkward positioning. I think we'll have to go around Mount Fuji. So I think what we want to do there. And then all these guys that are oh god, there's so many units that I'm like, okay, well you gotta move. That's funny. Not the first time I've done something like that, and I can't imagine it will be the last. Let's do buildings for 10 turns. And don't know why it popped up that menu. And then let's like switch out some of these. Like let's go ahead and build that barracks. Blacksmith as well. Whew, up to a +7. I guess we don't want to build it there though. Since we get the bonus to building these, you know, getting buildings constructed, like I'm fine with swapping things up. We can do the same thing over here. I am going to finish this one leader, and then we can swap it up since he's got one turn away. And build like a blacksmith or something. Yeah. Got a couple of really good spots there. Let's see if anything else. I think something else will appreciate the adjacency over here, so... Yeah, let's build it over here. I mean, 10 production is pretty wild. Let's be real. I'm probably not going to build this much stuff. Actually, no, 10 turns. That's 9 turns worth of stuff right there. That's wild. Okay, cool. And then we'll be making these units probably one at a time. One every turn, rather. Instead of 2 every 2 turns. Okay. I don't think that's defenseless, but thanks for letting me know. Game. Cool, we get another milestone. Let's take a look at our victory conditions, our rankings here. So Silk Roads, we're in the lead. 14 out of 20. Again, that'll be free as we take cities. Pax Imperatoria, that's also going to be free. Great Library, looks like we're doing pretty well on. And again, we're gonna build no wonders. It's just not gonna happen. Like actually, I say that the one wonder that we do want to build, if we can, by some fucking miracle, is it's under ironworking here, and it is the Mausoleum of Holocarnassus. Whenever a chariot or a cavalry unit dies, it doesn't die; it just appears in your capital once, and that is gonna be absolutely broken for us if we do that. So. We can do, we'll do Giru +3 production in food and settlements not founded by you, which is awesome because that's going to end up being most of our settlements. I mean, if he's still gonna let me like walk through his area, which I guess he has to, since we have open borders, I might as well see what we can find out. I mean, I like these red city-states. I would like to become suzerain of more of them. I wonder if this is the deal. I wonder if this always happens. Wasn't there a third one? Or was it just those two? Oh, the third one's down here. Because there are things that like give you get +1 combat strength per militaristic city-state you're suzerain of, you know. Tikal's going to fall, no problem. I mean, I think we're ready as soon as we can anger Jose enough that he'll go to war with us. Like, I think we're good. Like, I think we could take Tikal right now pretty much in a turn or two. It's going to get much more difficult down here near his capital, though. Is this Blackbeard? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can we not reach him? We can't reach him. Okay, sweet. We got our leader. Oh, you know what? Well, these guys aren't neutral, are they? I wonder if I could grab some military units from some of these things that keep appearing. Convert some, you know? I think we should be able to. I mean, I think it's fine. I think we just hang out here for a turn. Guys, let me bow real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. What were we doing? Taking over the world. Yes, that's what it was. You know what? What am I thinking? We can like pull this guy back, and we can pull more units out here. Got to remember the clown car is always available. I don't know why, but it gets a little finicky when you're zoomed all the way out. Apparently, no one plays like that. All right, and then I think we all just like pop back in and keep moving is what we do. Should have left that archer in. I don't want to leave him behind, but I think we're leaving him behind. I wonder if this commander has units stacked with him. I don't know how you can tell. It doesn't. Does it look like it? It kind of does, doesn't it? Dude, I just literally don't know what to do with you, man. Just do whatever. Live your best life. Oh yeah, we got a whole grip of guys coming at us now. Cool. Let's do it. I am ready. Oh, it bugs out sometimes. It said he still had movement. He did not. He ran out. I suppose we can withdraw a little bit. And then we're out of range. Oh man, these guys are in the navigable river too. Like we could just wreck shop on them. It's almost not, it almost makes you want to buy a couple archers. Is what it does. Because that would put them in a really bad spot. I think we could keep them from coming onto land. I think I have enough units here. Yeah, I would think so. Let's try it. At least they wouldn't be able to come on this way. Oh, he can actually increase the view of your radius of your city. I was like, I wonder if he can. Turns out he can. So I'm picking the lowest health guys here because I'm going to send them down. I think this guy can move, attack, and then move back here. Yes, he can. Cool. And then this guy will just come out and should be able to finish this guy off. Perfect. And then this guy still has a little bit of movement, so we're going to move him back. And then we're going to put this guy into our leader. We're going to redeploy him. So he gets like a, kind of a free movement. And then we're going to have him attack the archer, which is mostly going to kill it. Do we not have a promotion? We did get one, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay, so we can take assault now. +5 first strike whenever we're attacking. And then I think it's the same deal here where we want to increase our command radius so we get more XP so we can upgrade even more. Excellent. And then, yeah, we'll move to the middle here so that we can cover more of these troops. Actually, maybe we move even one more down so we can cover even more troops. And then we'll just set all these guys to rest and to heal up. And we're good. And apparently it's just taking forever to insult Jose Ramirez enough that... wait, is it Ramirez? It's got to be something else. Jose Rizal. Enough that we can, declare war on him without taking too much of a hit to our war score. I don't know what the deal is with these city states. Like, should I clear this one? Should I do something else? Am I just trying to, like, because I'm not, it's going to take me forever to have enough influence to actually, recruit all those guys. So I'm not really sure what the move is there. All right, looks like they retreated with just about everybody. They've got several archers in the back lines here. Not particularly keen to have to move through those. We're defending, so we're like in a pretty good, we're in a pretty good situation. Makes this not nearly as bad as it could otherwise be, but I'm just trying to figure out how we do maximum damage here. So we'll go ahead and take this guy out. Cool. We got our first promotion here on our new commander. Oh, are they named? I don't even notice if they're all named. So we're just going to start down the assault so we can pick up units and put them back down. As you guys have probably seen, like, that's a pretty brokenly powerful ability. We'll just move back a space. We'll just move back. We don't want to get shot by anybody. And I think that's what we're going to do with all of our units, is we're just going to move back a little bit. Or we hold still and we just heal. We might also do that. They're only going to be able to shoot us right now with 2 units. Well, we'll take this guy out, but then we'll just retreat. But I think everybody else we're just going to set to heal. I don't think they're going to be able to shoot everybody. Okay, that's going to be another hard one, or maybe one that's really easy to attack from behind. He's only got like three defensive areas in his city. We really got to get this party started, though, so I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe we'll just continue to denounce. We can't denounce him. I don't know what to do. If we got to sit here for however many turns, it's going to be quite the problem. I guess for now it's what I need to do, but I'm really worried about it, that it's going to like slow us down too much. All right, he didn't attack anybody. Everybody got to heal. That's wild. we'll just cycle through units attacking. Oh, that's actually everybody. We can clown car one or two guys in, I think. And then pop them out. I don't know if they'll be able to come out of the water and attack. I feel like they might be able to. They can. Excellent. This is almost unfair. But that's what we're looking for. We did a lot of stuff to get here, so it's really just paying off. I might need to like find a hotkey if there's not one already or something to easily pack and unpack these units. It gets a little tedious for sure. I think we got more swag than we can really do something with. But we'll do some swapping things around. Do we have any? Oh, so a couple of these are bonus resources, so we could move this to the capital, actually, and move some of the stuff that will give bigger bonuses to cities outside of the capital. Happiness or a little bit of production and happiness. We'll go with the little bit of production and happiness with the llamas. This is like having all of Pachacuti's specialty units in Civ 6, where like they can move after they've attacked, and it just means that their turns take forever, and then you do their full turn, and they still have movement, and you're like, oh my god, just do something, do anything, it doesn't matter. Yeah, still unsure what to do with these city-states, because I wouldn't want to keep all of these, even if I had them. Like, this one's okay. It's definitely on fresh water, but there's, like, literally no resource. Oh, it would be getting one resource, and I don't really think that's worth it. So, like, I kind of feel like maybe we just clear it out. But it's a militaristic one, so maybe we want to become suzerain. We want it to be there next time, actually. Yeah, maybe we just leave it. I don't think we clear him out. Okay, so we got one. He's got one unit that is chilling in the water. So we'll move closer to our archer so we can do our little clown car shenanigans. And then I think we can kill him. Yeah, with one hit. Cool. And then I think we just let everybody heal up now. It's pretty nice being in our own city limits. So we can get that extra bonus healing. I think he's moving units over there. I don't think that's going to do anything for him, but... I wonder if this army commander, this like neutral army commander, if he doesn't, if he's not a clown car full of guys. I'm kind of curious. We'll put a little damage on him. Because sometimes they do have, I don't know how to tell besides like there being stuff around him, but it looks like there's stuff around him to me.
There is another world.
Cool. I forgot that we hadn't even gotten that yet. Alright, cool. He's denouncing me. Excellent. That just means that I don't have to denounce him, so that's nice. And then maybe we'll go with Mastery of Code of Laws so that we can steal tech and from them. Yep. He was a clown car full of troops. That's funny. I have tried to convert enemy commanders, and it doesn't appear like you can. All right. Who do we want to attack first? I guess we'll take out these guys. Wow. Okay. That was quick. We'll move you out of the way a bit. Let's try to move this commander so that he's within radius. There we go. Move him here of all of these attacks if we can. Excellent. Pull him back. Can he get there? I don't know if he can get there, but this guy can. We'll also one shot. That's wild. I didn't see any XP go up. Sometimes I don't see XP go up. I don't know if it's a visual bug or if I'm just tripping. Could be either. Could be either of those things. All right, I think that's everybody had movement. All right, crisis. The second thing has happened here. All right, -1 happiness in all cities for each commander level you have. Yeah, not doing that. Minus gold for each imported resource. I don't think any of mine are imported, right? Because we don't have any trade routes. Yeah, I don't. None of them are. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Oh, it looks like they made a bunch of units. Excellent. We'll pull back and try to grab those archers, I would think. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Unless they just did it. Oh, everybody just spit out some units. Okay. Interesting. Why isn't it offering me... Oh, he's... wants to make peace. I don't think so, dude. Why can't I... When I can't I try to become suzerain of these places? Encampments. Oh, they're encampments. It cannot be befriended and cannot become city-states. Oh. So I should have cleared that out, is what you're telling me. What just happened? Okay. Something died. One of my units died. Okay. Did I click? Maybe it had me attack it or something? I don't know why one of my units would just have attacked. Must have registered a click. Sometimes this game. Sometimes. Alright, we're not going to be able to move hardly anywhere. We could move this guy up. Sure. It's not really much room to unpack anything here. So I'm a little bit cramped for space. I guess it's down a cliff, so we can't throw something down the cliff yet. Later on, once we get the correct promotion, I think we'll be able to do a little bit more about that. Okay, we can still get open borders with him. Take out this archer at least. I think that's going to take all of his movement, so we're going to just wait. Forgot to have these units down here. Were these encampments part of the this must be part of the end of era event is what it must be. That's what's going on. And I had the opportunity to take them all out. It would have been no big deal. Probably more would have just spawned, honestly. Kind of seems how these things go. Kind of seems how... Oh, yeah, and we got a leader, and we got all kinds of shit. Wow, okay. 3 archers and a level 9 leader. Yeah, okay, this is the one where you just got to deal with these guys, and it's kind of a pain. That's funny. I mean, it seems fine. I just want to get into the middle of them as quickly as I can. I mean, I think we just hang out. See what they do, if anything. How's our happiness? Everybody's happy, so we don't even need these dies. Oh, is that going to take all of his movement? It is. Oh my god. Oh well. We'll just take it next turn. I'm going to denounce him again? I already denounced him once. Denounce him as many times as need. But we're still not... I just thought we'd be fine with just one denouncement, apparently. Apparently I was wrong. I think we'll just heal. Did he just take that space and he's going to sit in there and not do anything now? I think that's what's happening. All right, only building units now. We're back to only building units. We built everything we can build. Not that unit. We got 26 gold, which is a lot of chariots with our reduced cost on these guys. What happened? Where does unit go? Where does leader go? Take me to your leader. I insist. Oh wow, look at this. That's crazy. Crazy defensive. That's kind of nuts. You can't get a surround on that, but still partial surround. That's pretty defensible terrain he's got there. Okay, so can we not move into these things then and like clear them out? There we go. Yes, and they give stupid amounts of XP. Excellent. As long as they keep attacking that same guy, we're fine. Had an option there between getting a warrior or getting some more food. In some of our areas, I chose food. And we've now got 3 cities printing out units, and they will basically not stop until we have cleared the map. We're going to do whatever we can to piss off Xerxes here. Yeah, we could hinder military production is probably what we'll do. Yeah, we're just trying to do whatever we can to piss them off, just so that it's easier to declare war. This city-state, we are just going to take with no leader here. It's fine. We're just going to clear it out. It belongs to Blackbeard. Again, we're at 82% now. We've got 2 out of the 3 era things that have happened. It's kind of a bummer because I don't think even under the best circumstances we're going to be able to fully clear this out, which really sucks. There's a few things there that we got caught waiting on, and we're taking a little bit of time. So we might have to like re-watch the VOD myself and figure out what we did wrong exactly. But I think definitely we did something. Something we could have done better. Somehow, some way. I still don't really understand where the hell Xerxes is coming from. But I guess whatever. Oh, there's the leader. Okay. I was like, where's their leader? We have found him. We'll send one guy over there. We will. He's trying to hinder our military production. We did resist that. We don't really have any more influence to do anything else. Like, hinder agriculture. Yeah, just do something, man. I just really need you to be pissed off at me, please. I don't really love being in this situation. It doesn't feel incredibly fun. Where you're, like, waiting for the denouncements and stuff. Like, it's fine in general, but right now it's not.
Iron made this promise.
Okay. We can now upgrade our units. We do not have the gold to do that on everybody, but we'll do it on who we can. Probably start with these guys over here on the weaker front. We will keep that city. That's going to put us 6 of 6, which is actually not bad. And then now we need to decide what we're going to do next. And I honestly don't think it matters. Are there some minor passives that we could do? I mean, build bridges. That's not really going to matter, though. I don't think any of these bonuses are to any of the units that we're really concerned about. Like, we get infantry strength, but we really don't care about it. You know what? +2 production on military. So we'll do the mastery of bronze working. +2 production on all military districts. There. And then other than that, we're still kind of jogging in place here. Cool. So I am tempted to just swap this guy out. And because I know that this thing has clown card a bunch of units into it. Like, I know that's the situation. So if we can, they might just keep running away though. Let's just grab what we got, I guess. We'll just take that. Take what we can. And I intentionally upgraded the units that were furthest away from my guy with the most promotions, just because I think that they're going to need it more. You know what? Let's make maneuver so we can catch up. Cool. All right, this will work fairly well. We're going to use the spearman. He's going to clear out that camp next turn. And then once that's done, Actually, do we even care? Yeah, we won't repair that farm. We don't care. Yeah, we'll use the spearmen. We'll pack up the archers, then we'll take off. We'll take off. We'll head to the next spot, which is all we're doing with any of these guys, really.
An eye for an eye.
Genghis Khan's lieutenants return from the battle and receive his favor, knowing they have served him well. But leadership does not simply require them to be strong and have razor-sharp minds, but to be truly great, they must serve an idea greater than themselves. Okay. So we get +1 influence per experience point gained, or +1 happiness per experience point. I think we'd love the influence. That would be crazy good. So we'll go with that. All right, let's clear out this camp. Camp is cleared. Do we? Oh, we got a unit here. Yeah, we can pop out one of these guys, have them attack, and then we can like hop back in and not have to lose any momentum here. Perfect. We got one that's pretty hurt. Let's put it out, and we'll grab the archer instead and let him like sit here, chill out for a minute, and heal. And then, oh, we got another camp that popped up. These camps are honestly just kind of cute at this point. Yeah, let's deal with this. I mean, this is going to go so fast, right? Isn't it? It should. There we go. We can almost one-shot the archer. Guess not quite. We can two-shot the like center here. And we can clear it out. I'm going to wait to clear it out because everybody around it will get, the leaders will get experience, and I think we can get this guy up here in a second to get some XP from it. And it's like 25 XP. It's not a little bit. And then maybe it's more than that because we got the increased XP stuff. I don't know what we want to do here. Did we get that mastery? And then the only other thing we need to worry about, actually, and we do need to worry about is increasing our cap. Maybe we'll just do that, actually. Increasing our settlement cap is going to be pretty important. We're going to go way over, but it's fine. Oh, we get another promotion here too. Okay, perfect. We got a merchant. I don't think that we care. Okay, we can trade with our city-state or whatever. And then the never-ending task of telling these units to go to sleep. Make sure somebody's on the same space as the boss there. Almost messed that up. Can an enemy just refuse to be mad at you? There we go. He's mad, guys. He's pissed. Finally, we can fight. Oh my goodness. Thank God. Here, we're going to pack a scout in with this guy so that hopefully he'll get a bonus to his movement. And let's see how close we can get this guy. I don't think we can quite get him close enough. I think we want to wait one more turn. Our capital is completed, and we can tell them to keep building units. It looks like we're building our chariots, our cavalry at 1 a turn now. At some point, we might decide that we have enough, but honestly, I think probably not. Okay, let's declare war on Jose here. Sorry, dude. Had to happen. Had to hate you, playa. We'll support ourselves 1, so we have 2 war supports there. It did indeed kick us out of his area this time. Interesting. Okay, that guy might be in some trouble, but that's all right. Is this going to eat up all his movement? Yeah, because it's a threatened area. That was dumb. We could have got a lot of units out and got them fighting that turn. Oh well. Dude, the influence is... We're going to have so much influence, it's going to be ridiculous. We're not going to know what to do with all the influence we have. Oh, we have enough to promote one of these units. Yeah, let's do it. And now I got to tell everybody to go back to sleep. I don't know what this thing is going to do. I'm going to ignore it until it becomes a problem. I don't know. We could also try to kill it if we and like have one of these guys nearby to convert everything nearby. But I'm not really that worried about it, honestly. Oh, okay. This is is that a full-on city-state? Maybe. I think it might be.
He heard these horrors.
All right. Cool. Now we should be good to go this time. With any luck. And maybe we can even get this guy close enough. Oh, he's moving slow as hell. Sorry, dude. I don't think we have time to wait for you to get all the way up here. It's a long ways. Cool. How much XP? It says 20 influence apiece. 20 XP. All right. Not enough to get him to the next promotion, though. All right. Keep on moving, I think. I guess we start here and go up. The city could be tricky, but it doesn't. I mean, it looks like it's damaged right now, so something's gone wrong, I assume. So I think we're going to go through and grab all these masteries because they're pretty short. We're at 90% now. So yeah, this was a little bit disappointing, if I'm being honest, on how far we're getting within this one this one, you know, era. Like, I thought we'd be able to capture more. And then we're going to be able to. See if we can take this city in one go here. We've got a promotion available. I guess we'll go for maneuver. Start leveling that up. Yeah, so we'll just pile in here. Can we pile in? There we go. And then we'll move this guy back. I don't think it should only take a movement to move him here, but just in case there's some difficult terrain that I'm not registering, I'm not seeing or something. Yep, I think we can take it this turn. Excellent, we did.
When I was young, I thought that money was the most important.
All right, it seems to be unlocking whatever we're researching, maybe? I don't know. If so, mathematics. Let's do mathematics. Or actually, I guess we could do one of these other things. One of these other masteries. Okay, so we got another militaristic tribute point that we can put in. So all of our commanders will get a free promotion. I'm just wondering if we want to wait on that just a minute. And like is there anybody that's like close to one? Nah, no, let's just go ahead and take it now. Never mind. We'll promote this last leader. The problem is when making new leaders is like once your guys are so good, the lower level leaders, you're just like, oh my god, it's like kind of just more trouble than it's worth to have you here. Like, why are you in my life? This guy's actually in range of a lot of damage. We should probably do something about that. He could almost take out either one of these units. I guess we'll do that, then we'll move him back. There we go. I don't think anybody's going to be able to even hit me this time. And then we get to go through and do all the promotions. I think we want to go down to logistics first. Almost made a mistake there. Oh, this guy has like 3. See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes I miss that these guys have promotions. He had 3 or 4 promotions there that I hadn't done anything with. All right. We're going to give him maneuver just so he can catch up to the rest of the friggin' army. Okay, cool. We found a city-state that we can become Caesarian of. Oh, look at him. Coming to attack me from this way. Huh. That's crazy. I'm very impressed. 10 turn timer, guys. That sucks. That sucks so bad. We did not get nearly enough work done here. Oh, that's such a bummer. I've just had games where I was literally able to clear out the clear out the map. You know, and that's definitely not this. There we go. We can finish this guy off. Excellent. Not enough for an upgrade, but that's okay. And then we just want to clown car in as many guys as we can with our high-level leader here. Really both of them, but the other guy's already full. I think we can get everybody in. Yep. Nah, yeah, everybody in some. All right, and then we're just going to take off with him with what we got. Similarly, follow with the other leader. Got two more policy, two more crisis policies we have to put into place. Minus 75 gold and food in towns with a specialization. In theory, I have none. And then, yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do minus 10 gold for each city-state you're Caesarian of, which is only one right now. I can live with that. All right, looks like our leader is pretty much full with troops that are not at all tired here. Oh, please don't tell me that took all of his movement. Okay, it did not. It looked like there was a road there. What is there a road here? So that says flat desert, but I think it could be threatened, maybe? So maybe it won't let me. We'll pull out the archers, put them to work. Wow, that's wild. One shot that guy. Definitely going to be able to clear out this guy. Take another step forward. Oh, that's an archer. I didn't mean to do that. What do we got? Oh, our archers, they even fire? I don't even think they fired. Yeah, fire now. Fire on somebody. Here we go. Fire on that guy. That's fine. Yeah, this shenanigans of being able to, like, pull guys out, put them away, pull guys out, put them away is kind of crazy when you can just, like, one-shot things. Which is, you know, this is the broken thing we were going for to begin with. Unfortunately, it just got online a little bit late. I just don't think we should have taken this guy out, turns out. I think that was the biggest problem. I think that set everything in motion to go pretty quick. And then as we're capturing cities, as we get these techs unlocked, I think that's also problematic. Which, again, is a little bit of being punished for success, which I don't think is, let's just say, I don't think it's the most desirable of mechanics in the game. Let's denounce military presence. That sounds good. If there was anything else we can do against them, I would do it. Oh, he declared war on us. It was a surprise war, so we get a ridiculous amount of bonuses. Sure, man. That's going to be tough for you. We'll retreat in a second, but we're going to be able to take that city without too much effort. At least I suspect we are. These guys just keep gaining levels. He's level 27 now. All right, all these guys have healed up now, so we will bring them forward. I think we'll take Copan before we go try to take Baak. I think that makes the most sense. Jeez. That's just crazy. It's just nuts. Oh, we don't want you doing that. Come on, dude. Come on. You know we didn't want you doing that. Oh, I gotta love it. This archer, I don't even know what to do with this guy. Don't think they're going to be doing a whole lot moving forward. We'll just have everybody else heal as best they can. Get everybody topped off. Maybe we can get a couple more cities. It's going to be pretty questionable. We're just going to go for his capital here. I don't know. We have 10 turns, and he's got like 4 districts we'd have to take. Maybe we go for his other cities. He's got at least 2 here, though. Hard to say. Let's see what we can do here. There we go. If this guy will attack. There we go. We finished. We killed everything but he's got a level 3 commander there. We took everything out but that. All right, we can't do our clown car shenanigans with this guy because he doesn't have the upgrades for it. So we'll just have to move and kind of attack the old slow way. You know what? Yeah, no, couldn't have done anything to improve that. So we'll just keep going with that. We really need to get this guy's next upgrade. He's almost there. We'll keep this guy back. They now got their 3rd promotion, which makes them pretty useful. Is this guy getting attacked? Then we should have to go back through the list of everybody and tell them to jog in place. I think you get bonuses to your defense or whatever. So he's offering peace. We're gonna reject it. We'll peace out with him the turn before the era ends, so that we get a bunch of cities right before the era ends. Again, I'm pretty disappointed in how this is all gonna work out, but it is what it is. I just wish we could have gotten a little bit further along. Is all. All right, we'll start with our most full health guy. I mean, I think we can just throw him into the middle. We could probably just throw a couple of them out, and then decide who we're gonna attack and what we're gonna do. So the difficult terrain here is apparently going to really keep us from going very far. Kind of unfortunate. We will hop in. We will load up even this. You know, this guy's like level 1, and this is going to cost all their, like, when these units deploy, they're not going to have any movement left. I still think it's probably the best thing to do, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I think it lets you take a scout. Like your scout like doesn't seem to count or something, because it does let you take them. Well, it was a good test. we know what it does now. I think this new guy can take this city by himself, so it's just going to leave the rest of these guys to see what they can do. So we'll gather up everything we can. It looks like we can only take one step. Oh, now it's going to let us move more. That's weird. I don't know why it did that. Okay, so I think we want to take out... I think we'll try to take out the leaders and the guys that are with them. So we'll just start there. See how far we get. I mean, that was pretty good. A couple of these guys are upgraded units. I'm sure several of them will not be. That allowed us to take out his escort. And then we've got multiple archers that we can pull out here. We'll just do the... the archers aren't doing a ton of damage. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. Okay, cool. We did have an attack on that guy. Excellent. All right, cool. So we'll completely take out one of their leaders, which will be back before too long, honestly. But that's pretty good. They got one unit that's going to be able to attack. It looks like. Cool, and we can move this general up some more. I think everybody else is good. Pretty sure these two guys, yeah, they've already attacked. So we'll just do next turn here. Okay, how's our assault going? Yeah, even against their top tier, their horsemen, their top tier units for this era, like we're still crushing it. So that's good. Main thing is we don't have enough units in with our guy here. So we'll try to get some more loaded up. Did we lose a unit? No. Okay, we'll leave the rest behind. All right, we got a couple of units that'll be able to move. Start off with the first chariot. It was able to almost one-shot this guy. I'm not sure if anybody else can move and attack still. I think it's kind of questionable. Can this guy? Yep. Perfect. Oh, I forgot we got Xerxes or whatever doing his thing over here. Well, let's go see what we can do. This would be a case where we might lose a unit. It's going to be fine. We're not really worried about it. It'll be what it'll be. Okay, we took very little damage down there. Did finally have a unit die. Sounds like an archer. Got 2 units die. And a warrior. Okay, neither of which we care about. Cool. I don't know why it's not letting me attack here. There it goes. Just freaking out for a second. Same deal here. Kind of won't let me attack. There it goes. Can we move into the district? That would be super helpful. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So he can't even be attacked now. Excellent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of my... It keeps saying defenseless settlement. I'm pretty sure none of my settlements are defenseless. Gonna be honest. All right, I think we want to break everybody out here. The only problem is they're not going to have any movement, which really sucks, but isn't much we can do about it. I better do this one at a time, otherwise it's going to put people in stupid places. Yeah, I mean that took it a third down, so we're gonna be cooking with that, and then we can put that guy back up and break out a fresh one. We got a promotion. We can do assault now. I should have done that before. We could have got another attack out. That's all right. We're still cruising along though. That's still pretty good. Looks like we still have all of our units with us. All of our commanders. Looking good. Can't seem to target with that archer. So we'll have to use the chariot. I think we'll set him to rest there. And then we'll have a couple of units here that we'll want to cycle charge, basically. Oh no! He didn't have enough movement. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me that. I got multiple guys that still have movement. No, we don't have time to waste like this. Oh, that's tragic. I should have been more careful. Yeah, so it's kind of dumb because I could have like picked him up and then put him down and then charged with him and he would have been fine. But you got to be careful with that, I guess. So can we? I think we could move up here. Is that going to also take all of his movement? Yeah, it is. Perfect. All right, guys. I have a run, guys. So I think we'll have to pause here, and we'll pick this up. We'll pick this up next time. So we got an ESO trial happening. So let me go ahead and call this for right now, and we'll hop over there, and we'll pick this game back up, guys. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Let's go ahead and save it here. Let's get ESO going on. Thank God I set an alarm. It's a little late, but we should be fine. I'll kick you over to that new stream, guys, if you want to, for those who are sticking around. So don't worry about that. Just give me just a second. Doing a little Dread Cell Reef.
Yeah, okay. I see how it is.
What up, Night Hero? How you doing, buddy? You live yet?
I see how it is.
I am. What's going on?
Let's go. All right, let me tune into the stream before Adam mutes me.
He's got some Canadian thing to do tomorrow. He's got to go to bed.
Yeah, let's be.
All right, cool. We almost got that up. Give me just a sec.
You are a little bit.
Tree, okay? That's intentional.
All right, guys, on YouTube, I'm going to end this stream. I'll kick you over to the next one, and we'll play some ESO.
I don't know how steady it is.